What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning. Hope y'all are well today. Alright. Oh, man. Damn, bro, we got 8 dislikes already, dude. I mean, dislikes don't really mean anything. And it's probably people that are just bag holding GameStop and AMC, or maybe competitors, or whomever, right? It doesn't really matter. We got to thank them for engaging with the content today, because it's all engagement. It doesn't really matter. YouTube doesn't weigh down videos because of downvotes, because if they did, it would be super easy to weigh down videos unnecessarily. So like, if you hated somebody, you could just send them a bunch of fake dislikes, but it doesn't actually do anything. So really all it does is engage with the content. Shout out to them. Cheers to them. We got ACY running up here. ACY's at 490s. I mean, it looks okay. You know, it looks alright. The volume's not that good, to be honest. We're watching it regardless, though. Hey, and y'all hit that like button. Overpowering the haters, team. It's really easy, honestly. All I gotta do is say that about twice, and then we get hundreds of likes. And so it's all good. You know? We got SNOA making moves. We've got a UXIN making moves, too. It's honestly been a great week, though. I mean, has it not? How has y'all weeks been, man? It's been a good week, you know? I've been scaling up in size. It's been going fairly well. I haven't had a losing day this week. I don't think I have, at least. I might have. I don't know. We got UAVS gapping up some. We got UXIN gapping up a little bit as well. The volume's too light and the float's too big for some of these, though. Like UXIN, that's the only issue here. We got BNTC. We got NCTY gapping up. NIO gapping up. NIO's gapping up nicely. We're kind of watching that one. We got PFIN that just looks ridiculous here. I don't know what the float is for PFIN, but again, it kind of just looks ridiculous here. Riot, Mara. We got WAFU just going crazy yesterday, man. We're going to see if it holds today. Sketchy stock, bro. Sketchy stock, in all honesty. We're going to see what happens here, but, like, little weird, you know? We got TIGR up as well, TIGR. Out of all the music, I think Cushy's got to be the best, bro. CUSHY. He's got probably the best music on here. Like it's consistent too. You know? Hey, you know me, I'm toilet paper hands, bro. That's me. Hey, what's up, Chocolate Treat? Hey, what's up, Armando? Hey. Hey, my man, I'm mad. Thank you, brother. They're early today, bro. I appreciate that, dude. MVIS. Yeah, I was looking at MVIS this morning. It's gapping up nicely here. Or it had a nice big day yesterday. It's got to be catalyst driven. So it's got to be catalyst driven here. Bro, I'm just realizing, like, I got a big neck, bro. Look at my neck here, dude. My neck's huge, bro. You know? Like, damn, bro. I should lift weights with my neck over here, dude. My neck is just huge. I guess I can make my neck look small. You know? Hit y'all with that small neck. But, like, you know, I'm just realizing. Anyways, sorry for the completely random and unnecessary comment about my neck here. But we got MVIS gap it up. It won a U.S. Army contract for AR headsets, and if you don't know what AR is, AR stands for augmented reality. Oh wait, Microsoft won that U.S. Army AR headset contract, so it was Microsoft, which is a Microvision customer. I mean... Okay, so this is just sympathy moves from Microsoft here. Here's MSFT. So you can see here's the initial move from Microsoft, who is a MVIS customer. So yeah, you can see MSFT ripping up, and then you can see MVIS going up, and sympathy from that is all it really was. It was a sympathy move here. No, I don't hate the daily chart. I think the daily chart looks good. I think we got some levels at 18 that we got to pay attention to, though. So, like, right here is a big level. You can even see it confirmed there. We also have the previous closing price above us at, like, 1850s. We got this high of the day yesterday at 1930s up there. Those are the three levels I would watch. I just want to see if it holds support at this 720 level down here. But, again, you know me, bro. I'm not an investment professional. I am not liable if you lose. I don't know what's going to actually happen with this thing. And you always got to make your own assessment. Trade responsibly, brother. Good luck. I hope you do well, man. Man, what a slow few weeks, those guys. Such a slow few weeks, man. My man. I see Gabe. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Y'all getting the donation started early today. I don't know if I want to do push-ups or sit-ups today. I guess I'll try for sit-ups again. Because I did go to the gym and bench yesterday. So I guess I'm going to try for sit-ups. Okay, so Microsoft uses MVIS's chips and the halogens. MVIS owns the patents. Oh, the HoloLens. So got you. So that makes sense. So anything that benefits Microsoft is going to benefit, or anything that benefits Microsoft with chips in that regard is going to benefit MVIS in sympathy. So that makes sense. Appreciate the heads up. Doge. Is Doge really up that much, bro? We'll buy it, bro. Hey, listen, we'll buy Doge, dude. I'm not against buying Doge here. I made money with it last time. Now, if I look at Doge and it's not up big, I'm going to be disappointed, bro. Don't make me look at Doge and it be up like 2%. You know, I get people all day that are like, hey, this stock's running up. It's ripping up huge. It's ripping up big. You know, and then I look at the stock and it's up like 2%. And I'm sitting there like, why'd you make me look at this, bro? You know, I'm counting on you, bro. I'm about to look at it. I'm counting on you, bro. Let's see how accurate you are. Okay, it's up 20%. Okay, nice, bro. Hey. You, sir, were correct. Look at this move for Doge. And I could buy it on Kraken. Look at this move. Nice, bro. Hey, I'm gonna buy this dip, dude. I'm gonna buy it. We're buying it. You know? We're gonna buy this dip real quick. Here. Hey. Oh yeah, we're buying it. I'm ready for another Doge pump. Hey, my man Avery, morning bro, thoughts on Cassie and UAVS? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm buying Doge real quick. You know, don't judge me, everybody. Bro, every time anything moves on Kraken, it just slows the whole thing down. Alright, how many Doge should I buy, bro? Alright, I just bought 3,207 Dogecoin. Hey. Did it fill me? Nice, it did fill me. Okay, I just bought $200 worth of Dogecoin. 3,207. Hey, we'll see what happens here. Hey. Alright, so my man Avery, my bad, bro. It took me a little bit. Morning, bro. Thoughts on Cassie and UAVS. Bought Cassie at 205, sold at 240. Nice little 18 to 20% gain. Does it have more? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I think UAVS looks stronger than Cassie this morning. The problem with Cassie is that the volume is light for me here. It's got to be catalyst driven. No, let me see. Alright, so Cassie Pharmaceuticals on the 30th dropped fiscal year 2020 results, or fiscal year 2021 results. It's fiscal 2020 product sales up 5 million from 4.06 million year over year. Full year 2020 results, revenue was 15 million. Net loss of the year was 47.5 million. So, I mean, Cassie, it's hard to tell, bro. It's hard to tell. There's not that much volume with it. It's at 230s right now. So, you know, I want to see if it holds over 225. Yeah, I think 225, 230 looks good for a support level. So, we'll see if it can hold over this spot right here. And aside from that, I really don't know about this one, brother. It just doesn't have that much volume, man. I mean, UAVS, on the other hand, is interesting. Nice trade, though, for Cassie. I mean, good trade, brother. You trade the earnings, though, and the earnings were good. So, you know, good job. AG Eagle, which is UAVS, also put out something that said that they reported the fiscal year 2020 sales results of 1.3 million, which is up from about 300K year over year for a 333% increase. So that's a pretty good catalyst there. Record revenue for UAVS. So that's pretty good news, and we're certainly watching this. Again, I'm watching 725 right here to see if it holds there. I've traded this one so much. You can see I've day traded this one a lot. We're at 730s here, and I think $7 is going to be a big support level that I'm going to pay attention to right here too. So these two levels, 720 and 7, are what I'm looking at for UAVS. I don't know ultimately what's going to happen here, though. Good luck, brother. I hope you do well, man. Yeah, this was gapping up nicely. My line in the sands are 7 and 720, though. But that's my own subjective line in the sands. I don't know what you should do with these. I don't know if they have more. I mean, they had good earnings. Sometimes they'll run up on good earnings and then just fade back down. You'll never see them again. And so I don't mind you selling there for CASI, for Cassie, because, again, you don't really know. And Cassie, more than UAVS, has low volume today. It had good volume yesterday. The float of Cassie, though, looks to be larger just based off of how it moves here. Yeah, the float of Cassie is 72 million. So it's a larger float. So we'll see what happens. But it's up. It looks strong. But we'll see. You know, I don't know. We got MKD, guys. MKD spiking up here recently. MKD. Molecular Data Incorporated, they put out something that said that they intend to further upgrade their digital tools using blockchain. So it's a blockchain catalyst. I do not like this drop right here at all. The volume's honestly pretty low on this gap up, and so we'll see what happens here. But wait, are y'all really mad I'm horsing around and buying Dogecoin? Listen, I'm not telling everybody to buy Dogecoin. I'm just poking around at it. Honestly, if I can make, you know, if I can make 5% on a day trade with Doge, I will. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. I've already bought it. Like, we'll see what happens. Doesn't matter, really. And it's $200, bro. It's $200, man. Like, no offense, but like, it's not a major amount of money for me. You know, like, I'm just poking around at Doge, having fun, really kind of learning crypto, because I don't know that much about crypto, to be honest, obviously, you know, and so, hey, you know, we'll see what happens with it. I'm not judging anybody. If I can make a cool little 5% on it, I will. I'm okay with that, and it looks like I did, you know, yeah. I got it at 6 cents. What's the price now? Yeah. I got it at 6 cents. It's at 6.5 cents or something now. So hey, if I can make a little cool little 4%, 5%, I will. Don't judge me for buying Dogecoin, guys. Who cares? You know? What does it matter? You know, I got PFIN on my gappers list, but it's just kind of like, gross, you know? Ah. I see UXI in here as well. I'm looking at that too. Alright, guys. Alright, let me catch back up in the chat. QS, I say about IDX, yeah, hey. QS is gapping up some. QuantumScape, interesting. I mean, we're watching this one too. I love your stuff, GA. I love you being here, Jonathan. Petrosian, thank you, sir. I appreciate the love, man. What a positive comment today in a world full of hate. You know? Hey, we got UAVS making moves. We got ACY trying, but kind of pooping down on us. We got PFIN that just looks very low volume, but with a small, tiny float that might run, I guess. We got UAVS that's gapping up some. AG Eagle. We got UXIN. We got QS here making moves. We got TME gapping up. We got BIDU gapping up. We got Viacom gapping up. We might trade all of these, to be honest. The range is big enough, and we might take a little poke at these. We'll see what happens with those. We got FTFT gapping up a little bit here. FTFT kind of looks good, to be honest. So we're watching FTFT here, guys. We're going to see what happens today. We're going to see. We got GameStop here. Slow, boring, not doing anything. Honestly, this is good for GameStop, to be honest. Like, this slowdown, even though it's slow, this slowdown around $200 a share for GameStop is great for GameStop. If it can start to get stable here, that's good news, man. That's good news. I mean, who would have thought AMC and GameStop are going to be stable around $200 and $10 a share? That's great news for GameStop, especially. AMC, it's kind of like, you know, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not good, really. It's about normal. But like GameStop, man, $200 a share? Who would have thought? Who would have knew? You know, we'll see what happens here with GameStop and AMC, but who would have thunk it? Certainly not me. We got FTFT. Looks good. Look at FTFT. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Hey. Hey, what's up, Bob? About what, bro? What's up, brother? Anyone else wish they would have just YOLO Sony back in November? Hey, good luck, Heartless. Where's the rocket? I don't know, bro. Dude, what's up with it being so slow here? So slow. FTFT is the only one that looks good right now. The only one. Hey, real quick, everybody hit that like button. Let's overpower this weird guy. It's obviously either one dude or it's some guy telling everybody to go dislike the channel. In the end, they're just looking for whatever to blame for it. Hit that like button, guys. Show your support for the team here. Yeah, hit that like button. Let's get over 100 likes real quick. Let's make this real easy. Just hit that like button, guys. You trade anywhere else? Yeah, I'm hoping so, Joel, bro. I hope the volume's good. Hey, what's up, Bob? What song, bro? This is probably, this one and that other song are like the dopest songs on the list. If I had to pick one. Well, what's up with the slowdown, guys? Damn, man. This is so slow, bro. What happened, man? Like, this is really one of the slowest sets of weeks that we've had in a long time. And, like, after the bell, it's not that bad, but pre-market has just been dead, man. Alright, here, I'm in Doge. Here's Doge right now, guys. Here's the Doge price. Hey, we're in it. We're in it. You want to see what crypto stocks I'm holding? It's small and insignificant, but hey, we're holding it. You know, we're up like 100-something% in my crypto account, so I can't really complain about anything. It might be small, but hey, we're up 100%. I mean, 100% is 100%, and so investing in cryptocurrencies has been noticeably easier. You know, like, y'all want to see what I'm holding? This is everything. This is all I got. This is it right now. Is everything I'm holding. Cardano, Algo, Orchid, Doge. And they're all up. You can see this. I mean, look at this. You know? So, I mean, hey. We'll take it. It's hard to be up 100%, guys. It's hard. You know? Alright. Alright, guys, so let's go ahead and look up the catalyst for SNOA, but man, it's been so slow, guys. It's been slow. I'm trying to find stuff to watch, trying to find stuff to trade, but damn, man. It's slow. Here's SNOA. It's higher after a distribution pact with EMC Pharmaceuticals. They had a deal with they're also going to have a non-exclusive agreement to manage, market, and distribute certain microcin-based wound care products into government channels. And as part of the partnership agreement, EMC is going to acquire all the existing inventory and pay a royalty and transfer price over the initial 5-year term. They agreed on specific minimum purchase requirements, and SNOA is up on that news. What's the catalyst, or what's the float here? Let me check out the float, you guys. 1 second. Sorry, guys. There we go. The float is 2 million, so incredibly small float here. Very, very small. We're gonna watch MVIS here as well. Like, we'll see what happens, but it's falling back down some too. We'll see. Wait, what, Bob? What, Bob? Are you real? What happened, bro? Are you mad at me for something, dude? What? What's wrong, bro? If you are mad, like I said, dude, it's really simple. You might have great calls, and I respect you if you do. Like, good job, brother. But, like, the reality is, like, I'm gonna stick to my own specific trading style, bro. You know what I mean? And, like, I can't let other people's, like, I can't let other people sway me to try to trade differently than I do, because I'm green right now in trading. And I've been building this system for a while, and I'm just gonna continue to trade like I trade. And no offense to everybody else, but I'm gonna ignore how you guys trade, because that's y'all's own business. You know? And I get it. You might be great. You might be calling out some great moves. You know, and if you do, I'll look at them. You know what I mean? But, like, you can't get mad if I don't trade them, brother. You know, and that should be pretty understandable. You know, that's pretty reasonable. Because in the end, I'm just going to trade with what I know works for myself. You know, and that should be understandable, guys. Should be understandable. Hey, thank you, guys. Okay, cool, Bob. I just wanted to make sure, brother. Stop being mad, Bob. No, I'm just messing with you. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, Bob's cool. I like Bob. You gotta change your name to Mad Bob. Bob, Madman Bob. Stop yelling, Bob. You know, alright, I'm done. I'm done. Hey, thank you, my man, Gabe. Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it happens, Bob. Don't stress it too much, brother. You got this, dude. I think I'm just naturally defensive there. I think I'm just naturally defensive. Because it's like, dude, you don't know. Like, I've been doing this stream for years. Bro, people are weird, dude. People are weird. I know you're not being weird, Bob, so I'm going to preface what I'm about to say with, like, I'm not talking to you. You're cool. You're not being weird. You're genuinely not mad, and I understand that. But, like, a certain percentage of people, they legit get weird with me if I don't follow their trading ideas. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, hey, bro, I called this stock out way earlier. Why didn't you take it? Because you're a random guy on the internet? Oh, well, you should have taken it, bro, you dummy. It's like, bro, chill out, man. You're just a random guy on the internet. You know, don't get mad at me. I can't even read half the chat sometimes. Like, during peak stream hours, that chat is moving so fast, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of that chat. I'm scared to look at it. You know, I'm skipping huge portions of people's conversations because it's just kind of like, it's scary. It's too fast. I can't keep up with that. I'm trying to multitask here. You know, FT's still running. Hey. Mad old Bob. The legend of Mad Bob. You know. The legend of Angry Bob. Angry Bob's tomb. You know. Something like that. Alright. Let me be serious here. We got stuff to talk about. It's a serious channel. We got UAVS. UAVS is trying to run here. It's trying to run. Yeah, FTFT's the only one that really looks good at this point in time, to be honest. FTFT's the only one that kind of looks good. Everything else is kind of meh. Hey, and Dogecoin is up to 7 cents, guys. 7 cents. Look at me, I'm making money in my Dogecoin trade. Woohoo. Shout out to my man, Big Papa Elon Musk. Shout out to Big Papa over there, bro. He's, we're in Doge. All those people that, I know we got a certain percentage of you that are like, Doge is terrible, don't buy Doge. Listen, I don't care. It could be a dog poop coin, for all I care, bro. If it doesn't matter what the coin is to me. I trade off of volatility. If it's volatile, I'll trade it. You know, doesn't mean I'm gonna hold it, but I'll trade it. If it's volatile, I'll trade it. And so it doesn't matter what it is. I don't care what it is. If it's volatile enough for me to take profit from, I'll trade it. And Doge is volatile today. Shout out to Big Papa Elon for mentioning that coin, because maybe I'll make some money with it. Maybe I won't. If that's the case, you know, we'll see what happens. FTFT running up here, making big moves. We got FTFT making moves. We got IDEX running up some here. We got ACY making moves here. We're watching that too. Everything else is slow though, man. This is crazy, guys. Honestly, to put it into perspective, if you're just now watching the penny stock market, the penny stock market is usually not even close to as slow as it is right now. This is super slow for the penny stock market, man. Incredibly slow, just weirdly slow. If you got a second, hit the subscribe button, guys. Alright. Let's be serious. We got FTFT here. Honestly, guys, to put it in perspective, this is super slow, man. Like, the market is not usually this slow. And like, I know it's April 1st. It's April Fool's. We'll see what happens today. But like, it's slow. Why is it so slow? It shouldn't be this slow. We should have something moving. And it's just so boring, man. And like, we're scalping Doge. I mean, look at me in Doge, just shining over here, just shining. Look at me right now. the greatest crypto trader ever, making money with Doge. Dude, I'm just balling out of control. I'm up like $10 in this trade. We're about to take some profit here, you know. Just balling out of control right now, dude. Hey, my man, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. What is a good trailing stop loss to use? Okay, so I think it's a good question, but it's a little bit different than what you're expecting. My answer is going to be a little bit different than what you're expecting. Okay, so with a trailing stop loss, it's all going to depend on that stock's range, right? It's all going to depend on that stock's range, because you're not going to be able to use a universal trailing stop size. It's just not going to work like that. What you're going to have to do is analyze the range of the stock and then use the appropriate trailing stop loss size with that. And so if it has a huge range, you're going to want to use a little bit larger of a trailing stop. If it has a small range, you're going to want to use a little bit smaller of a trailing stop, because it's not a universal range. Stocks don't have universal ranges. They're going to be different. They're going to fluctuate. Some are going to have a really small float and have a huge range and have a lot of volume and it'll be a lot bigger and a lot broader moves, and others are going to be very tight, high float, small range stocks. And again, you're going to have to adjust it. And it's going to really depend on the range of the stock you're trading. It's not going to be universal. And if you try to use a universal one, you're bound to fail. Because again, stocks have different ranges, and you want to understand the difference in those ranges when you're trading them. Yeah, if you appreciate this channel, hit the like, hit the subscribe, and leave a quick comment. Those three things help more than you know. It's an algorithm and helps get beginner trading rewarded. Hey, thank you, sir. It's true. Do it now, guys. Do it now. You can also buy sit-ups and push-ups over yonder, and they're going while they're hot, guys. Get push-ups in there. I appreciate the support. I genuinely do. Alright, guys, we got FNKO, Funko. I'm not cursing. The name of the stock is Funko. Has a catalyst. They're entering into the NFT market with acquiring the majority stake in Token Head developer. Financial terms are not disclosed. This is an NFT play for FNKO. And again, it's an NFT play. They are entering into the NFT market, acquiring majority stake in a company called Token Head Development. or token head developer. Again, they did not discuss the financial terms, but yeah, NFT play, FNKO, rip it up here. We got ABUS that's showing up on the scans as well for that 730 string of movement. And yeah, this one doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's an NFT play. We'll see if it actually holds now. Let's see what the numbers are behind this stock. FNKO, 18 million in the float, 12% short float percentage, so a pretty big short float there. It's got about 52 million in cash, 262 million in debt, so a lot of debt, not that much cash. NFT play though, and that's usually a pretty good sign, so we'll see what happens here. Keep being great, my man. Hey, thank you, DOS. Thank you, brother. Man, that's a lot, bro. That's a big donation, bro. Thank you, sir. How kind of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Y'all be like DOS. Hey, easiest way is just to hit the subscribe button, though. Y'all don't have to be like DOS. Just hit the subscribe button. But that is a very generous donation, my good sir. And I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Hey. All right, so FNKO is dropping down some. I also see ABUS here. ABUS. But yeah, thanks again, DOS, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support, dude. You are the man, pimp. Hey, thank you, Dopper. I hope you guys are scalping, not holding. Hey, we are. Pimping ain't easy, bro. You know it's hard out here for FNKO's running here. We got SNOA. We got ACY. We got PFIN. We got FTFT. That's really it, man. That's really the only ones that are kind of moving some today. Very slow day. Look at FTFT, I mean. We got UPC here. Hey, UPC's running up big, brother. Hey, good call. Good call. I was looking at ACY, but it is just dumping down now. I mean, it looks okay. Well, we're going to see what happens with ACY. Hey, what's up, Hayden? How you doing, brother? I sold a barcode scanner last week in an hour of posting it online. That's cool, brother. Hey. Hey, yeah, we're in Doge, bro. What's Doge doing, dude? Hey, look at me. Everybody doubted me, bro. Everybody doubted me with Doge. They doubted me, kind sir. Now look at me. I'm shining over here in Doge. Just, you know, we're going to sell a little bit into this profit, though. I mean, we are going to take some profits here. Let's get the paper hands out. Let's get the paper hands out. We're sell about... Okay, we just sold about 1,000 of our Doge shares into the money. Like I said, guys, if I can day trade this, I will. And we did. Everybody doubted me. I talked about it. Here's the Doge. Look, I got in. I got in right here, guys. Right here. Alright. Really, I think it was right here on this little pullback. So I got in right around here. Look at this move up. Get ready for the Doge course coming soon. The Doge course coming soon. Call it How to Lose Your Money in Crypto. UPC trying to make moves here. It's trying. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, brother? I don't know why it beeped you. It bleeped you out. Who? I look like Robin Williams, bro? You think I look like Robin Williams, dude? I guess that's not that bad. Robin Williams is the GOAT. He's the man. I know, Rob. Hey, listen. Don't judge me, sir. I'm balling out of control today. Now, realistically, I made about $20 from that. So, like, hey. It was a whole penny, but if I'm holding 3,000 plus shares, I mean, that whole penny is $30. I look like Nick from The Young and the Restless. This guy? All right, so I've gotten Nick Lachey. So I've got Nick Lachey. I've gotten Ryan Felipe. Look, I'm about to start my modeling career, guys. I'm about to start my modeling career. I got Nick from 98 Degrees, that dude, Nick Lachey. I've gotten Ryan Felipe. I've gotten Dexter. I've gotten Nick from The Young and the Restless now. Who else do I look like, man? I've gotten Henry Cavill or whatever Superman is. I don't see that one that much, but I've gotten that one too. About to start a new channel. It's called John's Modeling Training. Profit, you know. Oh, okay. So I don't look like Robin Williams. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed now. I'm kind of low-key disappointed now. Beginner modeling, right? Yeah, you know. BNTC. Cheddar Bob from 8 Mile. Hey, I love it. I love it. I like Cheddar Bob, bro. You know. FTFT. Hey, FTFT is the only good one today, guys. It really is. It's the only one. It's the only gapper with this much volume, to be honest. It's the only gapper with this much volume. And so we got this and we got FNKO here. But, like, that's it. Everything else is dull and boring. FNKO and FTFT. That's the only two. Realistically, that's the only two. Right, you genuinely think I look like Chris Hemsworth? Wait, is that Thor? Or is that the other one that nobody knows about? From that Black Hat hacker movie. Let me see. Oh, that's Thor, bro. You think I look like Thor, dude? No way, bro. No way, dude. I mean, listen. I'm definitely a swollest Thor. I mean, let's be honest here for a second. I'm definitely a... I'm definitely a swollest Thor. You think this is me, bro? You think this is me right here, dude? Let me see. Hey, I appreciate the $5, though, bro. You're boosting my ego in here, dude. Thank you, sir. You know. You think this is me, bro? Yeah, it looks just like me, bro. Of course it does, dude. I mean, look. It looks just like me, bro. This is me right here. You know, looks just like me, bro. This is me right here. You know, this is my twin brother right there. You know? Looks just like me, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have blue steel, Jasper. You know it, bro. Blue steel, you know. Yeah, it's the push-ups, bro. It's the push-ups. That's it. That's it. Y'all are boosting my ego, bro. I don't need this, man. I don't need this, man. Everybody's always like I said, y'all are always like, John, you're so smart. You're so humble. You're so funny. You should be a stand-up comedian. You look like Ryan Felipe and Chris Hemsworth. I know, guys. You don't have to tell me. You know, I know. My ego doesn't need it right now. Y'all are creating a monster over here, bro. Y'all are creating a monster. My wife is gonna hate y'all. She's gonna low-key hate y'all, you know. Right. Right. Hey, no, I'm just poking around. Like, y'all are good. I'm just messing around with you guys. I appreciate the compliments. Guys, I do. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, sir. Shout out to Bob. My teeth suck. I know, bro. They do suck, bro. My teeth do suck, man. I know. You don't have to tell me. It hurts. It hurts, Bob. You're betraying me over here. But no, JAGX is running up here. It's up to 216. We're going to see what happens here. 216s. Man, I'll say this, the Kraken is a wonky platform, bro, for sure. This is a wonky old platform, dude. Like, every single thing you click on opens up a new window, and then it doesn't stay up for very long at all. Kraken's a wonky platform, let's be honest here. Alright, we got JAGX that's kind of pushing up some now. Mad Bob. The curse of the curse of Angry Bob. That's it. The curse of Angry Bob. JAGX though, guys, it's at 215s. Again, everything else is pretty slow here. There's only 3 stocks, about 4 stocks that I'm realistically watching this morning, just to get serious real quick. The 4 stocks included are SNOA, still pretty low volume, FTFT, UAVS, FNKO, and there's 5, I guess, and JAGX. Those 5 stocks are the only ones I'm really watching right now. Everything else is pretty slow and boring and just not that good. So, you know, we're going to see what happens with these. But yeah, those are the only ones I'm really watching. There's JAGX, and again, we got FTFT, SNOA, UAVS, JAGX, and FNKO, and those 5 are the only ones that look good this morning. Everything else is pretty slow. We're also holding Doge and scalping Doge some. Hey, one day, Bob, you can, bro. You come with the shit one day, bro. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna see what happens here. Everything's pretty slow, though. I'm trying to find... Hold on. Alright, guys. Hey, but thank you, Kevin. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love. I forgot to add that to the count, to be honest. So I'll have to add that to the count now. But I appreciate that support, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate the love, dude. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. My bad. I'm kind of managing some stuff here real quick. But yeah, JAGX is starting to get some type of volume here. It's up to 224s right now. 224, so hey, it's not looking bad. Alright, guys. So, yeah, we got... let me know what your favorite stock is right now, guys. I don't see too much else going on. I'm looking at the SPY a little bit as well here, the SPY. The SPY is gapping up some. It's trying to test 400, but everything else is very slow. Again, FTFT, probably the main watch. There's not that much else going on. Hey, thank you, Y. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support, man, for sure. Thank you, Luca, my man. Thank you, brother. Hey, thank you, guys. And again, I mean, we're kind of looking at like TME here. We're looking at BIDU. These are gapping up some. We're looking at WAFU again from yesterday after that crazy move. We're looking at Viacom here with VIAC. And that's about it. I mean, everything else is pretty slow. I'm using Thinkorswim. Fubo, FTFT, and FNKO. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, that's all I see right now. SPPI, UXIN, FTFT, JAGX, ACY, SNOA. But these are really slow. SNOA is probably my favorite looking one right now. Everything else is very, very slow here, to be honest. BNTC, I guess. MKD showed up. But honestly, it's been one of the slowest run of markets in the last few months that I've seen, to be honest. Also, guys, good news. Carol is coming on stream today, guys. Carol is coming on stream today. Alright, Doge is pulling back some now. It's pulling back some now. We'll see what happens here. Let's see what I'm holding this at. What is my position, though? Where did I buy Doge? Alright, so yeah, I bought Doge this morning at 62 cents. So, like, we're still up noticeably in that one. This is FTFT, guys. FTFT. And I'm waiting for something else to show up. I'm waiting. Yeah, Carol's my wife. Yeah, she's coming in. Thank you all for getting me in beach body shape. No, she's actually coming on stream today. Yeah, I'm looking at UXIN too. Here's UXIN. I mean, it doesn't really have that good a volume, though. It's gapping up some, but the volume's not really that great. It looks like it has a large float, too. Let me check. for UXIN. Yeah, the float here is 224 million. So like the volume's okay, but that's only because the float is huge. I'm also looking at UPC, and I think a lot of other traders are watching UPC as well. But yeah, the main list is SNOA, FTFT, JAGX. We're gonna watch UAVS, and then that's about it. So again, SNOA, FTFT, JAGX, UAVS, and FNKO was it. So FNKO still looks good. It's an NFT play. I want to see if this moves some. Not a huge range, so not super favorable in that regard, I don't think. But we're also going to look at like NFT plays with YVR, OCG, and some of these other ones. I see eyes showing up, so maybe eyes can do something here. We got UAVS that's looking okay, and this is AG Eagle. Yeah, she's going to be coming on stream after like 8. Or yeah, like she's going to be coming on stream at like 9 a.m. market time or so. But man, this is just one of the slowest days we've had in a long time. I'm trying to find something to move. Let's see what we got as a whole here. I mean, SNOA, FTFT, JAGX. What happened to the volume, guys? ACY looks alright. PFIN, UAVS. So yeah, what happened to the volume, man? The volume is just light. Not really direction. I mean, the VWAP looks at the direction, Adam, but it's mostly looking at where the stock is relative to the VWAP. You know, HTBX, guys, is showing up on the scans, but it doesn't really look that good. I'm also seeing CLVR for this 8 a.m. run, TYME, HTBX, but nothing's really here yet. Alright, what do we got, guys? HTBX is showing up, but I don't see any accompanying volume with it. It's just gapping up with no volume here. SNOA. Here's the SPY, and I guess we can go over the overall broader stock market news with the SPY here. Here's the SPY. It says USA Challenger job cuts for March came in at 36.6K versus 34.5K prior. Biden is considering a Congress address near April 30th. All right, so we're gonna go over some news here. Yeah, I mean, I'm still green in Doge. I mean, like I said, I got in at 62. Or at 6.2 cents. And so it's at 6.6 cents right now. So we're still up pretty nice. CLVR showed up a little bit on the list here. CLVR a little bit. We got JAGX at 214s. Because, yeah, like, here's Doge. This is Dogecoin right now. And so, like, it's up enough to where, you know, we're still fine. It's gonna pull back and run and pull back and run and do whatever. So, like, in the end, like, we can just watch it. That's all we're really paying attention to. Like, it's gonna pull back and run and pull back and run, and if we could take some small percent of that move, then that's fine. I mean, I might hold it for today. I'm not gonna hold it past today. What I'll probably do is hold the rest, break even. And so if it breaks under the level I entered at, I'll just get out for a small win. You know, once you have yourself that deep in the profits on some of these, you know, I might as well let it play out and see if it gets pumped up more, which is really what I'm watching. FTFT is my favorite one today. It's the only one that really halfway looks decent. No, not yet, Joel. Haven't tried that yet, brother. Yeah, Robinhood is behind. So for Doge right now, the price I see for Doge is 6.6 cents. PBTS. Yeah, I mean, it started to run, but just slow. UAVS, the only ones that look good in my opinion: SNOA, FTFT, ACY, JAGX, and UAVS. Those 3 or 4 are the only ones that kind of look good, but everything else is slow. JMIA, what's up, Noel? Hey, what's up, Emmanuel? Hey, what's up, brother? I'm hoping we find something that shows up today, but for a Thursday, it's pretty slow. QS is running up some as well. This is the only one that looks good. It's trending really well, good volume, good catalyst for FTFT. So this is an NFT play, and this is my favorite one right now, guys. Like, this stock is my favorite stock this morning. I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to look like for FTFT. The float here is 33 million. It's got about 4% short float percentage. Market cap of about 370 mil. Cash of about a million. Debt of about 3.2 million. So we're watching all of that to see. Oh, the market is closed tomorrow. That actually makes a lot of sense then. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's Easter time. It's holiday time. That is why it's slow. That makes actually a lot of sense. Sorry, I was completely oblivious to that, guys. To be honest, I'm going to enjoy my day off tomorrow. Guys. Hey Kyle, listen, my wife's coming on stream at about 9, but if you want to hop on and talk to us about some stuff, you can. Kyle, you're more than welcome, brother, so let me know if you want to. If not, no worries either way, bro. Just, it's a slow day, so we can have some guests on today if you guys want. 2A's doing his team call, or we would have him on, or if Eric, you want to hop on, that's cool too. UPC is kind of running up some. Like, UPC is the second one that's kind of running. Hey, what's up, OG? How you doing, brother? Hey, later, Heartless. Have a good day, bro. Okay, so yeah, my bad. So FTFT is not an NFT play. They are acquiring a Bitcoin mining farm. My bad, guys. Wrong catalyst. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's the news for it. Looks good. Alright, and this is what I'm showing for Doge right now, guys. Here's Doge. Pulling back a little bit, which is okay. Like I said, we're still in profit. We entered this one way down here. Like, we entered this one, where was it? Like right here, on this pullback, right here. So like, we're still well into the profits for Doge. And we're just kind of holding and seeing. If it drops some more, maybe we'll buy some more. But I don't know. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Kyle. Don't stress it, brother. That's okay. Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck with that, dude. I saw you been killing it, man. I saw Trader Mike post one of your gains. 270 bucks up for this month. Congrats, brother. For last month, congrats, bro. That's amazing, dude. You're working hard for it, brother. Congrats. Great job, dude. Happy for you, Kyle. We got EFOI trying to run. We got JAGX trying to run as well. FTFT making moves. Ooh, coffee tastes good, guys. Lesson. Coffee tastes good. Hey, my man OG. Thank you, brother. Shout out to you, man. What's up? Haven't been able to chat all week, busting my butt at work, but I'm still here. Hey, thank you, OG. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, happy to have you here, as always, my man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate the support. Don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate the support, as always, man. Thank you, son. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate the $5, man. I see PRPO kind of showing up. There's a little bit of volume coming in, a little bit here for PRPO. Not a ton, but there's some here, and that's what we're watching. I also see RKDA, which had a big move yesterday. It's starting to show up in chat. It's starting to show up over that previous closing price, which we're also watching now and paying attention to. FNKO, guys, dropping big here, dropping big now. I still see FAMI, I see GPRE. We're looking at BBI, we're looking at UAVS, JAGX. FTFT is the only good one right now, though. I hope so, Joel, bro. I hope Monday's a big day. Because like I said, man, the last few days have been crazy slow, bro. Just ridiculously slow. Like, everything's been dull. Everything's been boring. There just hasn't been that much going on. You know what I mean? In the market. It's just been a really slow market. Not a lot of gappers in penny stocks and elsewhere. Not a lot of gaps. Not a lot of good moves. Very slow price action. Especially pre-market trading has been slow. And then after the opening bell, it's been okay. But it's been a pretty slow, dull few weeks, to be honest, in the market. And like I'm looking at my stream numbers, like the views are down in my stream, but it's not just my stream. Like, you know, you gotta check out everybody else, and like other streams are down with views too. So it's just a slow time right now. It's just a slow time. There's just not much action going on. You know, it's pretty dull, pretty slow in the penny stock landscape. And what I'm going to do, though, guys, is I'm going to start my own crypto channel as well. So we're going to have some crypto we're going to do our own crypto channel, and we might do some, like, weekend live trading crypto streams, is what I'm thinking. Let me know if you like that idea, but I'm probably going to start a channel. It's going to be called Beginner Crypto. I'm going to get a logo done and everything, and we're going to do, you know, our own crypto stream is my next branch out for this channel. So let me know how you think about that, what you think about that. Yeah, I mean, Kevin, the main watch, honestly, right now, Kevin, is FTFT. That's the main one that I'm looking at. It's the main stock. Yeah, I'm holding Doge right now. So we're in Doge right now. Yeah, here's Doge. We are in at 6.2 cents. It is at 6.4 cents right now. But, like, we made a little bit on Doge. It's pulling back some. But, like, this is Doge right now. So, like, we're up in Doge. We were talking about Doge first thing this morning. We got in at 6.2 cents. So, you know, we're still green in the trade. It's at 6.5 cents now. Or 6.3, or, yeah, 6.3 cents or so. So we're still green on the trade. It's a nice trade. But yeah, we're going to open up a crypto channel. We're going to be learning a little bit more. With that said, Joel, message me, brother. Message me, man. I got a question to ask you, bro. So message me, Joel. Yeah. Let me find Joel. Where is Joel? There he is. Alright, so yeah, FTFT testing the VWAP now. I want to see if it's actually going to hold here. Hey, my man James. Thank you, brother. Shout out to James. I appreciate the love, bro. Alright, alright, sorry. We got S at OA, FTFT. Yeah, guys. I mean, I'm not seeing too much action. It's a slow day. YVR. Yeah, we're looking at YVR. We got SXTC here. JAGX is moving some. We're watching that. We got UAVS. Slow day though, man. It's been a slow few days, to be honest here. ACY. But yeah, the only real good one right now, guys, and I think you guys probably know this, is FTFT. They had a good catalyst. They're going to acquire a Bitcoin mining farm. Let's see. UPC, yeah, UPC's starting to run here. I'm certainly watching UPC now. Let me see if we can find the catalyst. I know Bob. Shout out to Bob because he was mentioning this one a bunch too. This is Universe Pharmaceuticals. They announced the full exercise of the underwriter's over allotment option in the public offering. So they had a public offering. They announced the full exercise of the over allotment option for its client, Universe Pharmaceuticals INC, in the public offering. So, yeah, I don't know what the over allotment option is. Maybe somebody in the chat can help me out with that. Not quite sure what that is, so y'all probably know this better than I do. But it looks like the over allotment was offered at the public offering price of $5 per share, resulting in gross proceeds of 3.7 mil. Yeah, we'll have to see what the deal is with that. Yeah, but UPC, with that said, guys, is running up big here. It's up 525s, looking strong. Look at UPC here, guys. Wow. Wow, big moves here. Big rip. There's UPC up to 540s, guys. 540s for UPC, making a big run. Looks strong. Looks good for UPC. Yeah, I mean, Chris, so the pre-market standards of volume that I usually use are going to be lower than normal here. So, like, the pre-market standards of volume here are pretty low. You know, they're not looking great, to be honest. But the standards are different than what I usually trade, bro. So, you know, it's just a little bit different, man. It's just a little bit different. We're just not worrying about the same things here as much as, you know, some of these other things. So, like, basically, when does the crypto channel drop? Probably this weekend, Big Worm. Probably this weekend. I'm planning it out, though, and maybe for the drop, if I can get stuff done in time, we'll do, like, a weekend live stream for crypto and kind of mess around with crypto. You know, we'll see how that goes, but that's the plan right now. All right, Doge is bouncing a little bit here. We're still green in the trade, but UPC up big here. And again, we can go ahead and look at the. They announced the full exercise of the underwriter's over allotment option in the public offering here. New stock, relatively new here. This thing has been out for 7 days, 7 market days, and so relatively new stock here. Let's see if we can find some numbers behind UPC. $6.3 million. We're watching that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So crypto does move more on the weekend, Sean. What's up, Manolia? Hey, good morning. Yeah, UPC's just pulling back some, guys. I see ears as well. I see ears show up. But yeah, so far this is the list. We got SNOA, we've got UPC, we've got FTFT, we've got ACY, we've got UAVS. These are all moving. They all look good. We're watching these. We're keeping an eye on these, and we'll see what happens with these. Here's eyes, ears, UPC. WAFU is kind of up some. Here's GameStop. Here's AMC. I mean, you know, I think what happened, guys, to be honest, like, number one, the reason the market is slow right now, and there's a few reasons. UPC is breaking these highs again here. I'm showing 6.3 million as a float for UPC, which is pretty small, very small float for it. I'm just glad we got something that's popping off aside from FTFT. Before this, FTFT was the only one that was really moving, and you can see it's honestly cracking down a little bit now. little bit of lag on my internet, I guess. But yeah, now we got UPC and FTFT, and they both look good here. They both look solid. Sorry, forgive me for a second, guys. We're exiting out on some of these here. There we go. Yeah, we got JAGX, Joel. We're watching that too, bro. It just needs a little bit more volume. Like right now, the only real ones that I'm paying attention to are UPC and FTFT. These are the only legitimate contenders here for gapping stocks. Everything else is pretty slow. There's not really much else going on right now. You know, ACY is kind of you know, JAGX is kind of and UAVS is the same. And so the real ones that we're paying attention to, guys, are UPC and FTFT. Those two are the ones that have the most potential right now. Big moves, big percentage moves, and they don't look bad, but we're waiting for those. What size monitor is best for charts? I mean, that's going to be a very subjective thing. Some people are going to prefer big monitors. Some people are going to prefer small monitors. I use 227 inch and then 234 inch ultra wides vertical. So like these two monitors that I'm looking at right here are vertical 34 inch ultra wide monitors. So they're vertical. So that's why you see me looking way up and down. And this is beautiful. I love this setup. I can see everything. The charts are really easy to see. And it's just really, it flows really well with what I'm trying to do here with this stream, because I can focus on these charts as well as trading, as well as the stream, and it just works much better. Here's S&OA. S&OA trying. Here's FTFT still trying. What do you think AMC is going to do today? I don't know, bro. Now, these have been noticeably slow. I mean, the last 3 days for AMC and GameStop have just been dull. And it doesn't mean they're done. If anything, I think this is good for GameStop. Like, people are always like, you know, paper-handed blank, you know, blah, blah, blah. But this looks good for GameStop. GameStop to be boring and low volume and consolidating around 193s. The fact that GameStop has not dropped with the low volume. Like, a lot of the time, the low volume will make people a little bit uneasy. The fact that GameStop is held up, even though the volume is low, is a good thing for GameStop. It means it's actually sustaining at almost $200 a share. I think that's great for GameStop. I think it looks good. It causes positive sentiment. And so, you know, I don't hate it right now. I mean, it's slow. The last 2 or 3 days have been really boring and slow for AMC and GameStop, but they're sustaining, which is all you really want to see, especially for a stock like GameStop, which, to be fair, has terrible fundamentals. The fact that it's sustaining at $200 and that it's staying up there and that people aren't getting that scared, that's a good thing.
Bye.
Hey, bro. Oh, whoa, what? My bad, dude. Hey, man. Love you, bro. Your eyes are looking puffy. Have a good day, man.
I just took some eye drops.
You took some allergy stuff?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah? Alright, bro. Later, man. Love you, buddy. Love you. Oh. Love you. Have a good day at school. Huh? Alright. Have fun, okay? Oh. No, happy April Fool's Day, sweetie. Love you. Alright. Alright. Sorry, my kids are going to school. We got POWW here. Getting a little bit of volume. Here's POW. We're going to now refer to this as POW. So POW is ripping up. It's at 630s. It looks good. It needs more volume, but it's still moving some. We got UPC and we got FTFT. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, yeah, those are my kids. They're good kids. You gotta love them. And thank you guys for the positive comments, team. But yeah, we got JAGX. It's at 216s. We got S&OA. We got UPC making moves, running up a little bit. We got WAFU, which is now above the previous closing price, so we're watching that. We also have HOFV that is also green today. It's also green, so we're watching that here as well. We got VIVE, but yeah, the only two ones, again, FTFT and UPC. Those are the only two ones that look halfway decent. We also have UAVS, which is coming in a far third. there. So it looks okay, but not nearly as good as FTFT and UPC. And when I say they look good, guys, I am not saying to buy these stocks. This is not a buy recommendation. I'm not giving these a buy. What I'm saying is that they look good for me to potentially day trade at the opening bell. If the volume is good and we get some movement, these are looking good for me to day trade. That's it. I'm only looking at volume here. You know, it doesn't matter. They might fail. Most of these probably will fail. I don't think any of these are going to be up in a week. Really. Some of them might, but like most of them are going to fail. And so when I say it looks good, I specifically mean it looks good for me to maybe day trade today. It's not a call for it going up. It might go down too. We're also looking at YVR. YVR actually held, even though it didn't really hold this big run that it made at the opening bell, it actually held its gap up from yesterday. So it gapped up yesterday. It's sitting at 375. Or this low right here was 380s, 375, and we are sitting at 4s right now for YVR. And so we're certainly watching this one as well today to see if we can find some momentum. Yeah, these are Benzinga scanners, and if you want to check them out, here's the link. Hey, yeah, y'all hit that like button, guys. Y'all pump those like numbers up, team. Feels good. Don't you think that GameStop is only sustaining because of the bag holders at 300? Possibly. That might be why it's sustaining. But what you got to understand, and the reason I'm saying this is good, okay, and this is what you got to understand here. Alright, so I guess my stream died for a second and now it's back. But with that said, guys, man, bro, if my stream keeps cutting out, I'm gonna get all mad. Anyways, guys, the reason I think it's this is why I think it's good, okay, is because every other spike in this move since February, every other spike in GameStop has been a quick manic depressive up down spike fail. Spike fail. That's been every big parabolic spike in GameStop's history over the last few months. Is spike fail, spike fail. You can look at the big initial move, big spike, quick fail. Even this move right here in late February, big spike, quick pullback. Even right here, big spike, quick fail. And so the fact that GameStop is sustaining over $175 is a good sign, in my opinion, for GameStop. It's a good thing. Now, maybe it's just bag holders there. I don't know. We'll see what happens when it hits $300 because, honestly, this is bag holders right here. Like, the reason this dropped was because of bag holders right here. That's why it dropped, is because when bag holders broke even, they sold their positions. I don't know. Look at my shorts. Or my jeans. Look at my jeans. I didn't drive yesterday, though, baby. Oh, baby, I'm working. You're going to have to find them, dude. I don't know. They're probably in the room somewhere. They might be... Alright. Love you, bud. Alright, love you, bud. Sorry, but yeah, the reason this rejected here is because of bag holders. Like, people hate on me because I'm a scalper, but like, bag holders are the reason this thing really dropped back here. Like, people that were buying this thing right over here, when they finally broke even at 300, they unloaded their positions, thus pushing GameStop back down. And so we'll have to wait to see how it reacts at $300. But yeah, I think the fact that it's sustaining at those levels is a good thing for it, and we'll see. UPC pulling back to the VWAP at 540, and look at that bounce exactly off of the VWAP, and this is why the VWAP is valuable. Look at this stock maintaining and hovering around the VWAP area. That's a good sign. This is why the VWAP is valuable, guys. This is why. Is because the VWAP, if a stock is trending and has good enough volume, the VWAP is a great indicator on telling you where the pullback areas are going to be and how it's going to, and if it's going to respect a specific trend or not. That is why the VWAP is valuable, and you can see that's what a lot of other traders are looking at here with UPC. Here's FTFT. It's back over the VWAP. It's back at 770s here for FTFT at 770s. Where's Doge at right now? Doge is at 63. We're still green, but, you know, we're going to hold the rest break even. Yeah. Music is loud, you're yelling. Bro, I'm not. I mean, I might be yelling, but it's not because the music is loud. Hey, nice, Robert. Yeah, GameStop hired Amazon exec. GameStop doing some legit things to improve the company long term. Hey, yeah, for sure. And again, you got more likes than all the other channels. Hey, you know, that's for you. Thank you, guys. Hey, like, people don't understand. Like, the people that are chronically disliking my videos, they think they're hurting me. To be honest, it just makes me pay more attention to the likes so I can pump those like numbers up. Like, look at us now, guys. We got 242 likes. Hey, y'all hit that like button. Try it on for size. See how it feels. Hit that like button, guys. You know you want to. Everybody does it. Can y'all tell this coffee's working on me, bro? I'm hyped up this morning. I added a little bit more mixture to my coffee, and coffee tastes good. We're going to see what happens here. We got YVR pushing up, testing highs. But again, the only really good two are UPC and FTFT. Those are the only ones that look halfway decent. Those are the only ones that I think are going to be worthwhile to day trade if we get some volume. Everything else is pretty slow. And the reason pre-market is important is because it tells you major levels that we can watch. Hiromi, you're not supposed to tell anybody, bro. That's my secret to trading. No, I'm just joking. Hey, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. I know, I got back on it. I'm a coffee fiend, Stoop. What can I say, bro? I'm a coffee fiend, bro. Even though my stomach's like, nah, John, you need to stop drinking coffee. I can't help it. To its credit, though, I don't put sugar in my coffee. I just drink it plain. You know, not even milk. I work hard for my money. Hey, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you, man. We got SNOA, we got FTFT, we got JAGX, but everything else is pretty slow. PFIN looks okay. The only real ones we're watching, guys, again, UPC, FTFT. That's it. UPC, maybe UAVS too can slide in there. I'll let it slide in my DMs today, but like, we're gonna see what happens with UPC and FTFT the most. That's what we're paying attention to probably the most. Hey, what's up, Trader T? Good morning. Hey, thank you, Jared. Yeah, I mean, coffee's actually not bad for you if you don't sugar it down. Like, if you put too much sugar in it, it's obviously bad for you. But if you just keep it plain, coffee's not bad for you. It's good for you, you know, for the most part. I mean, there's pros and cons to it, obviously, like anything else, but it's not terrible for you if you don't put a bunch of sugar in it every day. Literally, if your first drink of the day, and I don't know why people do this, but if your first drink of the day is a coffee packed with sugar, that is poison for you. That is terrible for you, right? If the first drink of the day is just a coffee filled with obscene amounts of sugar, that is horrible for you. Absolutely horrible. But if it's plain, it's good for you, you know. Listen, healthy starts with John. We're going to rename the stream. Here's ACY. I know nobody wants to hear that, but the truth hurts, guys. What do you want me to say? You want me to lie to you, or you want the truth? TLRY. Yeah, TLRY looks good, to be honest. Cannabis stocks look good today, so hey, the cannabis stocks are up. Here's FTFT. We'll see if it actually holds over the VWAP now. We also got WAFU, which is kind of running a little bit. Here's WAFU. It's kind of trying. It's trying to run. It's trying to make moves. We'll see what happens. There's SNOA at 970s. We got FTFT trying here. It is holding the VWAP at 765. We'll see what happens when it runs into, like, really, like, realistically, the levels right here. The 780 is the level right here. So we'll see what happens when it runs in the 780s. Remember, guys, this is the last market day of the week. The market will be closed tomorrow, and it won't resume until Monday. And so understand that. Yeah. We want the truth, and you told us the truth. Didn't New York legalize cannabis? Yeah, is that what's going down? Hey, New York City just legalized, probably because our governor is in some hot water, but that's another topic. But it's about dang time. I'm waiting for Texas to do the same. And I never understood these arguments. Guys, you guys know me. Listen, y'all get me in a cannabis argument, y'all would never hear me be quiet. It's super frustrating because it's like, this is the reality. The reality is that, like, a lot of people are brainwashed when it comes to cannabis. Like, a lot of people are brainwashed. It's like, they think cannabis is just some evil drug. Like, the reality is, like, we have cannabinoid receptors in our brain. Why do you think that is? You know, the basic answer of why, if you're religious, you can think that God gave us cannabis as a medicine that is better for us than all the synthetic medicine that they have around. It does not cause physical dependence, all that other stuff. If you're not religious, the basic answer goes, that means that our ancient ancestors had access and consumed cannabis regularly, enough for us to evolve with cannabinoid receptors in our brain, okay? And so that's the other answer. So regardless of which way you look at it, what's the healthiest, the things that are the healthiest for humans are things that our ancient ancestors had access to. And so if you think about what's healthy, you know, berries are healthy because, you know, our hunter-gatherer ancestors walked around picking berries. You know, what's not healthy for us are things that they did not have access to, like processed sugar, like bread, like that type of, like, processed bread. They never ate any of that. And so that stuff causes inflammation in our bodies. And it's one of the reasons, like, we have cannabinoid receptors in our brain, and cannabis reduces inflammation. And so it's one of those things where you can argue against cannabis, but, like, the science proves itself here. And, like, the only reason people hate it is usually from widespread negative propaganda about it. It's not about legalizing another drug. It's about having an even standard of drugs that are legal. If you sell liquor, an objectively more harmful drug, at gas stations, you know, cannabis should be legal. Cannabis is far better for you than that. And at this point in time, it's just a ridiculous thing that our government, and mostly law enforcement, to be honest, has kept it illegal for so long. It's absolutely ridiculous. The prohibition causes a black market. The reason cannabis is a gateway drug is simply because you have to go to an illegal drug dealer to buy it, and eventually that illegal drug dealer is going to offer you some other stuff. Where if you go to a licensed dispensary, that's not about to happen. And so it's an obvious, self-evident thing, and, you know, it's just ridiculous that it's kept on for so long, being criminalized and illegal. Thank you for that donation, brother. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Kevin, thank you for that, man. Let me check it out. What do you think of Webull for day trading or scalping? I've never used it for day trading or scalping, and so I can't say whether it's good or bad. I've never actually used it. I will say I think Thinkorswim, listen, I would love to get you to use my Webull link and get some free stocks, but I'm going to be honest with you and tell you that, like, I'm probably going to enjoy day trading on Thinkorswim better than Webull. I use Webull to invest and to swing trade, but not necessarily for day trading, and so I can't say good or bad, and I'd rather be honest with you about that. I appreciate the $2 though, brother. Thank you, man. But yeah, you guys know me. But I guess the reason it bothers me is because it's like, number one, you got a certain people that are like, yeah, F the government. The government should stay out of my business. The government shouldn't tell me what to do. Freedom. You know, freedom. America. Freedom. But then when it comes to cannabis legalization, oh, no, no, no. You know, not that. It's like, oh, you don't feel the same way there? Such hypocrisy. You know? Like, come on now. Here's FTFT. It's at 780. So we're gonna see what happens with that too. Hey, my man. Oh, I know, OG. That was you, brother. I appreciate the donation. Kevin donated another $2 to me asking about Weeble, bro. But no, I know it was you, OG, and I appreciate the love, brother. Thank you, man. Let me add that to the count. I don't know if I added it. But hey, I appreciate the love, OG. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, dude. But no, 100% agree, obviously, with you, bro. It's time, you know. But yeah, thank you, OG. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, dude. We got UPC falling down some. We've got FTFT trying to hold at the VWAP, and these are the only two ones that kind of look good. The rest of them are pretty slow. We're looking at WAFU and like HOFV as well today, but everything else is pretty slow, to be honest. Not too much action going on. Yeah. Yeah, cannabis prohibition only fills prisons with non-violent offenders. 100% waste tax dollars, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Spoon. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, you know, we could try. What happened to debates, though, bro? People can't have debates anymore. It's too sensitive. Everything's too sensitive. Just like, come on, man. I see CERE showing up here, but there's no volume here to accompany it. There's no volume, really. Yeah. 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 Catch you back up in the chat, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's just costing taxpayers dollars, to be honest. Yeah, I'm hoping today surprises us, bro. It's just a slow day, man. There's just not that much action going on. Pretty slow, boring day again, man. And this is like the 5th or 6th day like this in a row here. Here's FTFT. Yeah, we're still looking at UPC, SNOA, and FTFT. I see UAVS starting to break under these lows here. Well, they all have their own purpose, Rob. You know what I mean? And to be honest, the problem is, again, like the reality is, the only argument that I ever see people say about cannabis is that it's a gateway drug. But it's like, the reason it's a gateway drug is because you got to go to an illegal drug dealer. And eventually that illegal drug dealer is going to be like, yo, you want to try this too? And if you're dumb and stupid and young, you might be like, yeah, you know, let's do it. And then boom, it's a gateway drug. You know what I mean? But it didn't need to be. It didn't need to be. Like, if it was a licensed dispensary, it wouldn't be a gateway drug. And the only people keeping it illegal are people that are supporting the private prison industry and law enforcement, because they're going to lose a ton of money by legalizing it. But at a certain point, you have to objectively look at it and be like, hey, we're locking people up and we're getting people in trouble for no reason. Like, there's more objectively harmful things out there, and we're just wasting time doing this because we need money. And that's the opposite of freedom. You know, that's the opposite of liberty. You know what I mean? And it's something that if they really genuinely stand for that, then they need to look at that objectively and stop being difficult about it and stop, you know, sending out a bunch of nonsense propaganda about it too. All right, but yeah, FTFT, we're checking that out. SNOA, 970s, we're watching that. We got HOFV, but everything's pretty slow today, guys. OXBR is making moves. I'm still looking at JAGX, but the volume's pretty light there too. But yeah, SNOA is looking a little bit better. The float is really small for this one too for SNOA. It's very, very small. Hey, thank you, OG. What did you say, OG? My bad, brother. What did you say, dude? I missed it. On that last donation, you listened to Tom McDonald at all? He's the truth. No, I never listened to him, brother. But I appreciate the $2, bro. But yeah, I never listened to him. YouTubers getting investigated for insider trading. I mean, y'all can they can investigate me, bro. I don't have any investigation for it. Or I don't have any insider trading going on. They can look into me and look into my account. Like, doesn't matter to me. In the end, guys, like I said, I've ran this channel right. You know what I mean? Like, they got a lot of YouTubers pumping up stocks. They've got a lot of YouTubers being misleading and kind of fanboying specific stocks, GameStop and AMC, just to gain a following and to get views. And they're probably not even really holding most of these stocks, to be honest. They don't actually show their positions. And they're just being sleazy, to be honest. A lot of them are. And I'm not going to mention names. I'm not going to say who it is. But, like, a lot of them are being sleazy. And like, it is what it is, right? I would grow way faster if I was sleazy and just said, yeah, GameStop to the moon, or you know, this stock is going to make 1,000% run, or like whatever it is, right? But like, in the end, I would rather be real and honest with you guys about my own subjective opinion, and over everybody else in the YouTube streets, I'm pretty safe. Like, I put disclaimers everywhere. I tell people I'm not an expert. I don't sell a course. I don't sell a service. I don't claim to be an expert. I don't even claim to be a good trader. I never tell anybody to buy or sell. I certainly don't insider trade. And so, I think, to be honest, I think if they did investigate me, it would make them look bad. Because there's a lot worse people out here on YouTube than me. And I'm the only one that's really, or I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm certainly one of the good ones in my opinion, and I've tried to run this channel right. You know, and some people appreciate it and some people don't, and usually the ones that don't are just emotional because they're down, and like, it's not a pleasant thing to hear the other side of a trade. Like, it's not a pleasant thing to say, hey, this thing might not go up, or you might be getting manipulated by, you know, different channels and streams, but it's still what's necessary, and it might not be fun to hear, but it's the truth, and people should want to hear it. You know, because like, you should never fanboy any stock. You got to look at both sides objectively and figure out like the risks and the rewards potential for those different stocks. And if somebody's just telling you to the moon, never sell, they don't have your best interest at heart. And a lot of the time, they're just fanboying stocks to get views. So it is what it is. But my point is, I think I run my channel right, and I don't think they have any reason to criticize me about anything, because there's a lot worse people out in the YouTube streets than me. Yeah, you know it, Rob. Hey, my man Mo. Hey. Hey, GameStop to the moon. Hey, listen. It can go to the moon, bro. I don't know if I agree with you, Mo, but, you know, good luck, brother. I've been talking about GameStop all day, though. And, like, things I do like, there's things I like and things I don't like about GameStop. I think the fact that GameStop is holding over $150 is great for GameStop. I think it looks good. You can even see the trend is kind of going up, too. So it's like, while I think GameStop has the potential to go up big, But there's also risk there, and there's obvious risk there because GameStop has bad fundamentals. Now, maybe they're changing their company enough to compensate for those bad fundamentals so far, but like, you know, I think that there's obvious risk, but it has potential just based off of the sheer amount of eyes that are watching GameStop and AMC, and we'll see what happens. You know, thank you, Mo. I appreciate the support, brother. I appreciate the donation, dude. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Here's SNOA trying to make moves. We got CERE, UPC, FTFT. Yes, we're going to watch these as well. And then we got UAVS that we're paying attention to, too. Yeah, hey, Mo, I will say that, like, a lot of these, I showed my crypto list earlier, like, the stocks that I'm holding in crypto, and so to Mo's credit, he helped me out with a lot of those stocks, man, or a lot of those coins. Like, if you look at these coins, this is my account right now. Doge is back down, so, like, I'm about break even in Doge at this point in time. But, like, if we look at all my coins here, like, look at these, they're all up some today. So, like, they're all up some today, so, hey, shout out to Mo, because he helped me with a lot of these cryptos. STORJ. Yeah, we can take a look. I don't know if they have it on Kraken though. Yeah, they do. Nice. Here's FTFT. Yeah, we're taking a look at it. I mean, I'm looking at it right now on the other platform I'm using. Here's STORJ. It's $3.50 a coin. And it looks good. I mean, it's breaking highs here. Now, so I think there's a lot of eyes watching STORJ. And, you know, it doesn't look bad. Weekly chart looks good. Monthly chart looks good. Let's see what happens over 316. Oh, no, it's over that already. It's at 350s. Let me see. Yeah, 358. So we just broke highs here. This 358 high, I think, is the next level to watch, but it doesn't look bad for STORJ. Mo, I don't hate that one. And I appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you, man. Isn't tech on the rise? Hey, we'll see. Yeah, I'm still at Doge. I gotta watch Doge now. But EZGO is getting some volume. Here's EZGO. Here's SNOA. We got UPC. Let me get this 5-minute chart out of here. But yeah, I mean, UPC and FTFT are still the ones that I think look the best. But slow day, guys. Not much action. What is Filecoin, bro? You got some raps on SoundCloud, Brian? Chainlink, yeah. Right now I'm holding the coins I'm holding right now. I am holding Doge. I'm holding Doge, Orchid, Algo, Cardano, and a few other ones. When will you do a coin stream or something? So yeah, like I said, we are opening up our, I am going to be opening up a new channel. It's going to be a Bitcoin, not a Bitcoin, it's going to be a crypto related channel. So we're going to be talking about cryptos and NFTs. So it's going to be an NFT/crypto trading channel. We're going to call it beginner crypto. It's going to be, what's it called? Maybe we'll think of a different name. I don't know. But that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be maybe live streaming this weekend. Maybe, it depends. We got a few different things that I got to do. But yeah, we are going to be opening up a crypto channel, and it's going to be fun. I got a few ideas for it so far, and if you got any ideas and stuff that you would like to see relevant to cryptocurrencies, let me know. Hey, my man Mo, AUCTUS. Man, Doge is down, guys. Let me see where Doge is. Bro, why do I have to refresh my screen every time for Kraken? Like, every time I open up anything, I have to refresh. It says invalid. Doge is at 62 cents, and it's bouncing up some. It bottomed out at 62. So, like, we're still green. We're letting Doge try here. You want me to look at AU Actus? Here, let me check it out. What's the symbol? That's all. I don't know if they have it on. Let me check the prices here. You mean Augur? What's it called? Okay, here's Coinbase. Alright, so here's Actus. And I think the weekly chart looks really strong for this one. Look at the weekly chart here for Actus. Let me move my floating stock trader head. I think the weekly chart looks good. The hourly chart's about sideways. The 24-hour chart's slightly green. But the weekly chart looks great, and I don't hate this little pullback level for it. It's just not supported, so I can't trade it, Mo. But I appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you, man. Hey, thank you, Jonathan Rogers. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, bro. Let me add that to the push-up count, too. Hey, we got almost 80 sit-ups and push-ups today already, guys. Like your paid went with Dodge? Hey, we're trying. Yeah, we have to check out where it's tradable. Yeah, well, no, I entered Doge at 62, or at 6.2 cents. And it's bouncing back up, so we're still good, you know. FT's running UPC. Still trying, but yeah, FT's the only good one here. We got SNOA, we got UAVS. So, like, I'm going to watch SNOA. This one has a very, very small float that we're paying attention to, an incredibly small float. And we're also looking at FT. So those 2 or 3 stocks are really what we're watching the most. That's really what we're paying attention to the most. And we'll see what happens with it. Alright. We got UPC trying to make moves. We got UAVS trying. We got HOFV. Where's Carol at? Carol's coming on stream. Where's she at, bro? What do you mean by small float? Hey, my man Mo. Hey, I'll check it out, bro. Listen, I don't know how to buy it though. That's the problem. Like, I would buy it, bro, but I don't know how to buy it. It's not on Kraken. It's not on Coinbase. So like, I don't know how to buy it, brother. I would buy it, but I don't know how. You know. I mean, here's the chart. But like, I don't know how to buy this thing, dude. If you guys know any I don't think I could buy it that fast anyway. Like, by the time this one runs, it's not terrible. But like, honestly, I gotta leave Kraken anyway. I just don't like it. And so like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. Like, I'm still learning crypto though. But like, I gotta switch and get a new broker anyway. But yeah. Look at the 1 hour chart. It is spiking up some. It's at 60 cents, but we'll see what happens with it. But yeah, it's just not. I can't trade it, Mo. I appreciate the donation though, brother. Man, that's crazy, bro. Texas, man. Texas freedom. But we're not gonna let you do anything. What a joke. FT. Bittrex, I'll check it out. Why did Doge go on? Because Big Papa Elon pumped that thing up, bro. Big Papa Elon talked about Doge. MetaMask. I've got a MetaMask account for NFTs. I think I do at least. Let me see. Yeah, I have one on NFTs. I gotta download the app though. We'll see, bro. We'll see. You don't have to donate to me to talk to me though, Mo. You realize that, right? You don't have to donate to me to talk to me, brother. I appreciate it though, but you don't have to donate, dude. There's UPC. FT trying. Yeah, it's a slow day today, guys. Very slow day. Weird. Carol's about to come up right now, too. We got Z. But yeah, FT is my favorite. It's the only one that kind of looks good right now. And again, I mean, we're going to watch a few other ones. Two-way trader doesn't have a stream, brother. Sorry, John, I don't do marketing. You have a team? Wait, what? I'm confused, bro. What are you talking about, Jeremy? Carol gonna do push-ups? She might, bro. Yes, you do you. It's $10 minimum to talk to beginner trading. I get 30%. Hey. I mean, $11 in my opinion. But hey, you know, I think I'm worth $11 per minute. But hey, it's subjective, I guess. We're gonna see what happens. Here's UABS. We're waiting for that. UPC, FT. That's it. All right, Katrina, you get 2 minutes. No, seriously though, Katrina, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You don't have to donate to me, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, yeah, that's it, Jeremy. That's it, bro. You support with the like and subscribes. That's all I need to hear, bro. That's all I need to hear, man. I appreciate it. Carol is the team A. But yeah, thank you, Katrina. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You know, thank you very much. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome. Honestly, my abs are a little sore today, but I think I have to do abs today because I went to the gym yesterday and like my arms are low-key sore too. So like, you know, listen, it's hard walking around with these guns, you know. It's hard, bro. It's hard. We got UPC trying. We got FT. Still trying. Made a whole lot of money with you, hey, I'm happy. Happy you find value in us, Katrina. Appreciate the support. Like, there's a few basic things that I try to teach people at this stream that I don't see anybody else teaching people. And if they do, they probably started. But, like, there's a few different things, right? Number one is trade small. You don't need to trade large, especially if you're a new trader. Don't let your ego get in the way. Like, trade small. That's going to save you tons of money over the life of your trading career than if you try to just immediately get involved and just trade huge. Terrible idea. Trade small. Also, the second one is to buy on pullbacks. High in the day breaks are going to fake you out a huge percentage of the time. They're not going to work that well. Most of the time, at least. Sometimes, you know, there's outliers in the market and days with outliers in the market, but most of the time, pullbacks are going to have you being more successful in your own trading. Don't get greedy. Wait for pullbacks. The third thing is wait for good volume stocks. If you're scalping momentum, wait for good volume. Volume's absolutely crucial. You need good volume. Without it, the patterns are not going to fulfill themselves. They're not going to do what you want them to do if you don't have volume. And doing those three things, honestly, it's going to help most new traders. Most new traders, I wish somebody would have told me this in the beginning of my trading. It seems really simple and really obvious, and the haters are going to be like, bro, everybody knows that. No, they don't, man. New traders don't know that a lot of the time. I didn't when I was a new trader. And trade small. Trade, wait for good volume plays, and buy pullbacks which innately give you better risk reward. That's easy. It's simple. If you do those things, you're going to be more successful, in my opinion. Not always. Maybe I'm wrong. But like the reality is, in my opinion, those things will make you more successful. Are there strategies where you can buy high of the days? Sure. But they're rare. And a lot of the time, high of the day breakouts are going to fake you out. And I think if you're going to trade high of the day breakouts, you need to really scalp them, like fast. But at the same time, you're still going to get faked out a bunch. And so those three things are something that drastically improved my trading. They helped me, right? And I wish somebody would have told me those things in the beginning, because I stayed around in that limbo of just buying high of the day breakouts, that high of the day purgatory for at least 6 months, where I just traded high of the day breakouts. I didn't understand why I was losing on everything. And it's because I was buying at the high of the day where all the other experienced traders are taking profit. You know, that is something that honestly drastically improved my trading. It's something that genuinely helped. Can you show us an example of buying a pullback? Sure. What did I trade yesterday? What did I trade? I traded YVR, I think, is something I traded. So yeah, we traded YVR, and here's a great example. Okay? All right, now you can buy this pullback right here, or you can buy this high of the day break level. Let's clear this out. We're gonna remove this. Okay, like you could buy this high of the day break right here, and it worked this time. But this is gonna fake people out a lot. Like this is gonna fake people out a ton. Like looking at this right here, like this is gonna fake people out a ton. It's gonna cause you to lose money. Like looking at this right here. Like a better spot that I do is I wait for the break and then I wait for a pullback like this. That helps me way more, because buying this type of break right here, it's going to reject it a huge percentage of the time. And it might have worked in this situation, but instead of taking this trade right here where I buy it right here, I'm waiting for it to break the VWAP and then pull back. This is going to be a lot safer of a trade. The VWAP is going to be an added support level, and so it's going to hold it up. And a lot of traders just get stuck buying high of the day breakouts, and sure, like on specific days, maybe they work better. Like here's a high of the day breakout that looked okay. But I think buying these type of pullbacks here instead are a lot safer. And, you know, you might have some FOMO. You might be like, man, I'm missing some moves. But the reality is pullbacks are ultimately going to be safer, especially if you're a new trader. If you're experienced and you know what you're doing, then go ahead and do your thing buying high of the day breakouts. But again, a lot of traders like me are ultimately taking profit at high of the day levels. And so if you only attack those levels, you're going to lose a lot of the time. You know, it's just what's going to happen. What else moved yesterday? We had WAFU. And these are not the greatest examples. I mean, I guess this is a little bit better example. Okay, so here's a high of the day right here. If you buy this high of the day, there's not really much profit to take after that. But if you wait, and instead of buying high of the day, you wait and buy this pullback here, or this pullback here, look at this. Much more profit to take. A much bigger reward that you could potentially have. Same thing here. Look at that. Nice little rip. If you bought this high of the day, what happens? If you bought this high of the day right here, what happens? It fakes you out. But if you waited and bought this pullback instead, boom, you got a nice squeeze up. And so I hope that makes sense. That's what I'm talking about when buying pullbacks instead of high of the day breakouts. Look at this high of the day right here. If you bought this, it would have faked you out. Like, look at this pull one right here. Here's a high of the day. Boom. Goes up to the high of the day. Rejects. Buying pullbacks is just going to be a lot safer of a strategy, in my opinion. All right. If you have learned anything this morning, please hit the like button. Yeah, hit the subscribe button as well, guys. Carol's about to come upstairs right now. Alright, Carol's coming upstairs right now. Let me go ahead and change the thumbnail of the stream. I changed it so Carol could be on it. So hold on one second, guys. Let me change this thumbnail real quick. There it is. So that's the thumbnail I did. Alright. Looks good. Alright, guys. Carol's on the stream. Here, you hold it down for now. I gotta go get a chair.
Alright.
Alright, well here, hold on, let me make sure this saves. That's being weird. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. It's saved. Alright, cool. Alright, guys, Carol's gonna hold it down. I gotta go get myself a chair. So y'all talk to Carol. I'm gonna let you trade today, but you gotta be careful. Alright, here's Carol.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, here, let me fix that. I might have to take the floating head off today. Let me see.
Yeah, it's kind of...
It's a little off. That's alright.
Hey, how's everyone?
There you go. I mean, that'll work, I guess. There you go. That's good. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta get my chair.
Okay.
Oh, here's the headphones. Don't put these headphones on. Alright.
How y'all doing? Everyone have a good week so far. It's Thursday. I feel like time's flying. Yeah, no, I don't have a green shirt. I guess I could go put one on and be a floating head like John here. Oh, thank you. Your hair color. My friend Jolie, shout out Jolie. She does a great job. Although she would probably never be watching a trading channel, you know. But she does my hair for me, and she's pretty good. So. Green shirt or no stream. I'll ask John about it when he comes back up here. I have to think if I even have a green shirt like that. I think I do. That'd be pretty bad if I didn't have a green shirt. I don't know anyone who probably doesn't have a green shirt. Speak louder. Sorry. John does this all the time. It's kind of intimidating to get up here in front of 1,000 people. That's a lot. What does John say behind y'all's back? I think he's happy with the little community that y'all got here, so it's never been anything bad. Unless it's like a troll, then he's like, yeah.
You're probably gonna have to scoot up real quick.
Which side?
Which side do you want? Let me try to break my computer.
Should I go put on? Oh, you. So look, John put on a sweatshirt, so he doesn't have the floating head anymore. So.
Yeah, sorry, the floating head's gone.
I mean, I could go. I could go find a green shirt.
No, it's
we
alright.
could both be floating heads.
No, it's okay. I mean, I would love to be dual floating heads with you, but it's alright. Here. We'll lower this too and just make it easy. There we go, guys. Alright. Here, we also have 2 mouses too. Just don't mess with me too much with the mouses. But yeah, this will work fine. Alright, but yeah, we got SNOA dropping some. Has anything popped off since I left? Here, if you want your own window, we could just watch that there. Here, let me fix it. You got your see-through shirts?
I guess.
Yeah.
It's not see-through in real life.
There we go. That works. Alright, guys. But yeah, UPC showing up. We got SNOA dropping big. Here's UPC. It's back over the VWAP. It's at 535 right now. We got FTFT making moves. So FTFT is up to 790s. What's wrong?
They said you got a hole in your nose.
Oh, I do.
You could still kind of be.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, he does. Here, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Push-ups. Look, you should be thanking them because they're paying for all these push-ups.
No, I mean, he's been getting in shape, too. I can tell a difference just in the last month here, so...
Yeah, it's like a push-up charity over here. Y'all are helping John get fit,
But you're looking good, though. So,
Thank you. I appreciate it. I try, I try. Look at this. UPC dropping big. Nearly headless neck. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We got UAVS holding some. I see, that's about it. I mean, there's nothing else really going on. We got JAGX trying. UPC. Alright, guys, we got 5 minutes until the opening bell. We got 5 minutes. So you ready to trade today?
Yeah.
Alright, so look, we got a really simple strategy. Hey, push-ups for her now? Nah, she don't need to do push-ups. We're just gonna make it.
I could do some squats.
She could do some squats.
My legs are kind of sore, though.
Bro, I promise you, if you say you're gonna do squats for money, the donations are about to just roll in, bro. And so we're not doing that, guys. I don't think Hero's gonna do it. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to do squats.
There could be a limit. If there's a limit.
I mean, you can try, but. But yeah, donations would roll in if we announce that. So yeah, we're not gonna announce that, guys.
Maybe I'll help. Okay, maybe I'll help with some of yours.
Yeah.
Take a portion of yours.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Hiromi said John's looking like Chris Hemsworth. They've been boosting my ego, bro. They tell me I look like Ryan Felipe. They tell me I look like Chris Hemsworth. They gave me Chris Hemsworth today, man. I needed that ego boost, bro. Squats for money. Hey. I'm watching UPC and FTFT. That's really it. Yeah, see, John's looking like Chris Hemsworth from all the push-ups he's been doing. Hey, thank you, Hiromi. I appreciate that. That's me, bro. That's me right there, dude. I look just like him. Just like him, bro. That's it.
Don't pump up his ego anymore, please.
Bro, I look like Chris Hemsworth, dude. What do you want me to say? I can't help it, When you look good, you just look good, man. What can I say? We got FTFT breaking highs. It's at 796. We're watching this one certainly today too. Damn, bro.
Oh my gosh.
How much is this? What is this? This is a pound. No, this is a euro.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't see the.
No, I mean that's more. That's $58.
Oh my god.
I think that's a euro. Let me make sure. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's a euro, bro. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is a euro. Hey, thank you, brother. Shout out to my man Hermes, or however you pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, bro. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, sir. $50. Hey, I'm loving it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the support, dude.
Is that push-up day?
It's sit-ups. Sit-up day.
Okay.
I did arms yesterday at the gym, remember? So that's 58. We'll count it as 59 sit-ups. Yeah. So we're gonna have to add to the sit-up count. 182.
Those are adding up. You're gonna be up here all day.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, brother. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate the support, dude. Loving it right now. Loving it, bro. Thank you, dude. Good morning, bro. Appreciate the love. But yeah, seriously though, thank you, brother. We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Let's do this. Let's make some money. Let me know what your favorite stock is today. The volume is low. Honestly, the volume's low everywhere today. It's low in the stream. Tomorrow's a holiday, so the stock market is closed yesterday tomorrow for Good Friday.
Yeah.
So the volume's low everywhere. It's kind of like a Friday today. So it's a good thing that you came on the stream. You can keep us busy, talk about some stuff and hang out. We got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Hey, I appreciate the donation, though, brother. Thank you very much, dude. That's a ton of money. I I'd certainly appreciate it. Even though it's gonna suck doing that many sit-ups, I'm definitely appreciative of it, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah. I did the weed argument, and I said, yes, this is my wife, Roger. Whoa. See video? What? Whoa.
Oh, baby.
Man, bro, y'all are... Whoa. Alright, that's another... See video? What video, bro? What video, dude? I'm so confused, dude. What video, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. It's too much. There's the bell, guys. There's the bell. I got math to do in my head right now. Alright,
So, what do you hear? Look, I can do it for you.
okay, look, yeah, add that up. We got 20 more pounds, which is the equivalent. Hey, there's the opening bell, guys. Hey, thank you, guys. Genuinely appreciate it. Hermes, whatever you're asking of me, bro, I got you. Just give me a second, dude. Wait. Alright, so that is, wait. That is 40, 45.
So wait, is that the number already?
So it's gonna be at 207 plus 20 pounds, whatever that is. So it's gonna be at 207 plus 20 pounds. Hey, there's the opening bell, guys. On the scanners here. Here's FT pulling back. So we're gonna wait and see what it does. Let me see what 20 pounds is. I don't even know what 20 pounds is. Wait, it's right here. It's $24 basically.
Okay.
And so that is gonna be 231. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate the love. Thank you very much, guys. I'll get back to it in just a second. Let me see. Somebody's asking about the video. Hey, thank you, OG, my man. Thank you, Erms. I appreciate that, brother. What video is Erms talking about, though? McDonald's video. What? What are you talking about, bro? I'm so confused, man. Here's FTFT. We got UABS dropping. We got UPC.
Just got another 50-pound.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna be up here all day.
Damn, bro.
I'll try to help a little bit.
Yeah,
I'll
you gotta
try
help
to
me
do
here.
Some,
Yeah, Carol's gonna pick it up and help me here a little bit. We're just gonna make this 60 to keep it easy. That's 281. Damn, bro. Thank you, Arms. I appreciate it. I don't know anything about a McDonald's video though, bro. But hey, UPC guys, UPC's breaking highs. It's at 550s. 550s for UPC. Yeah, I know, teacher. I know, brother. Oh, Tom McDonald's. Hey, I'll check it out. He must be behind in the chat. But yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the support, dude. That's awesome, man. That's crazy. And I certainly appreciate it.
Someone said that the kids look like me.
They do.
Yeah, they got that.
I mean, I don't know. If you look at me as a kid, Jack kind of looks like me.
Yeah, no, he does. But he's got those strong LeBlanc jeans.
Yeah.
Those Louisiana, those Cajun.
Yeah.
Louisiana jeans.
Yeah. Alright guys, so we got UPC, which is making moves. Let me trade for a second here. We got UPC making moves. I also see HOFV, which had a big spike into the opening bell. Here's HOFV. If you want to keep up with the chat while I trade a little bit, and then I'll let you trade once the volume slows down. It's a little bit too volatile for you to trade right now, I think, but like once the volume slows down, we should be good to go, and you can trade a little bit. I see TKAT showing up. Right now, though, I see ACY and UPC making the biggest runs. Here's UPC and here's ACY. Look at ACY start to run. Over the VWAP. Looks strong here. Making a big squeeze.
Neither kid has a beard. Hopefully not, huh?
UABS is down. I see JAGX. What happened to FTFT? That was my favorite one pre-bell. And now it's dropping down some. But yeah, look at ACY. It's halted on the way up. It just broke the VWAP and got halted at 460s here. Halted at 460s. UPC, guys, is breaking up big levels here. Big rip for UPC.
Here, Lucia asks, how did we meet? We we had some mutual friends. Everyone kind of knows everyone in Baton Rouge, though. Even though it's like a city. And it's a decent-sized city, I guess.
Amzi.
Oh, thank you.
Loves your hair. Hey, thank you, Amzi. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man.
I think he's talking about my hair.
Oh, no, I'm thanking him for the donation. I'm not saying your
I
hair's
love
not
your
good,
hair.
but like, hey, you know. But yeah, thank you, OG. Thank you, Amzi. Thank you, how do you pronounce this? Erms. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the love, dude. Certainly appreciate it.
But yeah, no, we kind of had
Alright, we just bought this. I want to see if we can spike the, get the high break. Alright, so we just got out of that. So we just took 100 shares on UPC, and that was a really quick scalp. What are you taking my mic off? Headphones off for?
Because I feel like you can't hear me.
Oh, I can hear you. Alright, we just got it, UPC. We scalped a quick trade from it. We got ALYA that's trying to move some as well, ALYA. So yeah, you can hold the chat down while I'm trading here if you want to.
But yeah, we had met a couple times, just kind of like running into each other at parties or, through mutual friends. And then
hold on, UPC is halted, guys. It's halted on the way up. Oh, I should have held that for just a second longer, but it's all right. I'm also looking at ACY. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so just and I had heard about him. I had heard about
She had heard about me.
I had heard about John, yeah. And
probably not good things. Like, honestly, to be honest.
honestly,
I was a different person when I was young, just a completely
yeah,
different
we
person,
were all
bro.
young,
Yeah.
But yeah, and then one day I had a friend over at my apartment, and she was like, "Hey, these guys are gonna come over and we're gonna hang out." We had a pool at my apartment in the complex, so we were gonna go sit at the pool and hang out and stuff. And that friend who came over to meet with the other friend brought John.
Yeah.
And actually, she called dibs on John. And as soon as John got there, she's like, "Oh, I think John's cute. I'm gonna hang out with John." And I actually was like, "Okay,
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
And but then the whole night, like, she was sitting on his lap.
I mean, I do look like Chris Hemsworth. I'm sorry. I do look like Chris Hemsworth over here. You know. All right. Sorry.
But no, she was trying to flirt with him, and like the whole time he kept trying to talk to me. So I talked back.
Yeah. Hey, UPC is up to 624. It's now halted here. It should resume at 940 is when this should resume. So we're going to see what happens. It should resume at 940. We also have HOFV here running up, but not really holding. But we're watching HOFV just based off of the volatility. AMC is down big. And so we have AMC right here that's down pretty big as well. So we're watching all these three. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's good. I know you got to talk and like do your thing. I don't want to. It's kind of hard to do that, You're kind of.
I associate this beat with losing money. Hey, maybe so, bro. We got PFIN that's spiking up and now halted as well. So just like the other day, big spikes, low volume. So kind of weird. Wait. No, Erms didn't send me another video, did he? Oh, no, it's just the biggest ones. Okay. PFIN, UPC. Hey. I mean, we're up small today, guys. We got RMO, which I made some money on yesterday as well. Here's RMO. With a big rip up. Honestly, we're getting some moves this morning right now, guys. We're getting some moves here. AMC is down. GameStop is down pretty big today too. Not crazy big, but it's down big enough to watch. FTFT.
How's GameStop? How's that whole thing
GameStop is at 189s. 189s. So,
How high? What's the highest it got when all of this was kind of going on?
Like 5 something, but this was back early February. It got up to like 5 something.
It was like a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, so it went up pretty crazy and then kind of pulled back some. UPC should be resuming in about a minute here. In about 1 minute is when UPC should be resuming. Right now I'm seeing PFIN, which looks good. Big strong move here. Volume is good for this one too. And we're going to wait and see what happens there. But UPC should be resuming pretty soon here as well. So we're going to see what happens with both of these. SOS. Yeah, SOS is bouncing up too. All right, so hey, wait. Okay, good. We're good. I'm kind of trading a little bit here with I bought a little bit more of UAVS here. And with 25 full shares now, so we're watching that. We should have UPC resuming sometime soon here. Oof, I don't like this. I'm also scalping. I'm out of UPC. I'm also scalping PFIN here with 25 shares left. We're gonna sell some more, get out of that, and we're holding 10 shares left in this, just kind of bouncing up. All right, we're out of that with PFIN. Maybe could have held it a little bit longer here. So far the only loss we've had today is UAVS, and we got in PFIN for a green trade and UPC for a green trade. So small day so far, but this one should be resuming right now. So it should resume now if it's a 5-minute halt for UPC. We're gonna see what happens though, but it should be resuming now if it's a 5-minute halt. And I think we just gotta kind of wait and see what happens here. We got a VWAP bounce on PFIN. And I'm looking at MOXC, which is now showing up on the charts as well. Look at MOXC. It's up to 515s, 520s. And so, okay, so it's a 10-minute halt for UPC apparently, yeah. Hey, nice Petra. Hey, congrats. QS. Yeah, QS Quantum. I know it's a mid and high cap stock, or mid or high cap stock, but it's running up some. I also see Chewy here, and HOFV is kind of looking okay. It's consolidating, but it's pushed up big before the close, or before the open, I mean. Maybe I should have held UAVS because it's still pushing up some as well here. But PFIN trying to bounce at 9. ACY still halted. When is this going to resume? What is this? It's weird. So it should resume in 2 minutes if it's a 10-minute halt though. But yeah, MOXC sitting at 510s now. Not enough volume for me to trade it yet, so we're gonna wait and see what happens there on that too. But that's the kind of run of trades today, guys. Now, hey, thank you, Petra. Hey, nice Petra. Hey, happy to have, man. Hey, FTFT just made a rip. Whoa.
Someone said your hair is nice too.
Yeah, hey, it is nice.
You know, I was cutting his hair for like a year. This is.
Oh wait, they said my hair is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I do look like Chris Hemsworth, so you know, what can I say? Hey, what can I say? My ego, you know, is just thriving in here.
Don't pump it up anymore.
My ego and capitalism is just thriving in here right now. You know, we're selling push-ups, we're selling sit-ups. You know, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I think someone said they wanted to hear the Scott story.
Dude, we told the Scott story yesterday. Every day they want to hear the Scott story.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start charging for it. You know, it's gonna be like a tour. Like you gotta charge for it.
And that beard, I know, right?
My beard, no, Chris Hemsworth. You know.
Stop saying that. Oh my gosh.
Thriving over here.
Honestly, I got lucky though, because he looks good with both a beard and when he shaves.
Boost my ego more, you know. I'm looking at FTFT though. FTFT looks good. It's moving some. I'm using Thinkorswim. Probably. We just love Scott. Yeah. Good genes. I do have good genes, bro. I'm over 30, you know. And people think I'm like, some people think I'm like really young. Here's UAVS. That's good. Them good genes, man. UAVS, I still couldn't. I got faked out of it. I'm honestly kind of mad about UAVS, but we'll see what happens now. I'm still looking for UPC to resume.
Oh, easy. I'm Carol. I'm his wife.
Cool.
Someone said, "Who's your guest?"
Yeah, that's Carol. That's my wife, Carol. She's cool. Sometimes, you know.
Halloween. Go as Elsa and Thor.
Right, hey, that's it.
Elsa.
Here's
Who's
you,
Elsa?
Elsa from Frozen.
Oh!
You should know this, man. You should know this. We got a daughter, bro. You
I can't
should
watch
know this.
that movie anymore. That song gets stuck in my head.
Yeah, I feel you. Me too.
I guess I could, yeah. With
Yeah, you
the
could be.
kind of,
Yeah, you got the hair for it.
It really does look white on the screen. Just know it's
It's kind of purpley.
It's not as white in real life. It's like kind of like a blonde, like a cool blonde. It's a little kind of purpley in some spots.
Here's FTFT, guys. I'm still waiting for UPC to resume. When did this get halted? It got halted at 36, so we got 1 minute until this resumes. About 1 minute at least.
I'll let John grow his beard. Sometimes it gets kind of out of control, though.
Yeah,
He's got to trim it up.
that's true.
Honestly, I think he looks good either way, so not to pump his ego up anymore, you know?
All right, we just scalped a little bit of UPC here. Or no, not UPC. UPC resumed. We scalped a little bit of UAVS, and we got ourselves to break even on this one. UPC did resume, though. So, like, UPC is back. Up all the way up to 7. So, honestly, a crazy move here for UPC. All right, so we got a little bit of a bounce here. I'm going to get out of this. It's too spready. So we made a little bit on it, but it's too spready right now. It might continue. Really, I'm looking at UPC and FTFT at this point. Here's UPC resuming noticeably higher. Wait, is that a Coca-Cola? Is that new or old?
Well, I opened it this morning to wake up because I didn't realize that you had coffee.
All right, so far we're pretty green today. The only loss we had was on UAVS, and we just made it back. What?
I was drinking something. I kind of like.
You spit some?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Kind of fell out.
UPC, guys, it's running. It's at 7:03. All right, you want to trade? You ready to trade?
Yeah.
All right. So you can do this. Yeah, you got Danny here.
Yeah, but I just cut it all off. My hair was longer, and I could have. My friend Julie said it makes me look younger, so
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Julie did it.
yeah.
Somebody's asking, is your wife Italian? Yes.
I'm more French. I have more French.
She's got an
in me.
Italian last name. You know.
We're not saying. Have you told him my last name?
No, but they know my last name.
Okay. So y'all know my married name, not my maiden name.
Right.
And if you know my name, if you're someone that knows John, don't put that out there.
Yeah, you shouldn't even said it. You know, FTFT pulling back. It's at 780s, guys. 780s. We're gonna see what happens here. Hey, thank you, 2B. Je m'appelle Juan. I don't know the French name for John. Jean. My Mimi was French. She used to call me Jean. I don't know if
There's
that's.
a lot of French people in Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't know if that's French for John, but I'm assuming it is. But she used to call me Jean. Rest in peace to my Mimi. She was a Cajun lady. She was real cool.
I have a Mimi too.
Yeah, Cajuns have Mimis instead of
Everyone
grandmas.
in New
Grandmas,
Zealand,
we don't even know what a grandma is. We got a bunch of Mimis. All right, we got UPC dropping. And this is why you got to be careful after the hog, guys, because a lot of the time stocks like this will gap up, and then they'll just crash back down.
Your last name's London. Or England.
Huh?
Someone said
Yeah,
your last
bro.
name's England.
Yeah, I know. I'm the most British person ever. We got John and Carol London over here.
Yeah. You sound like you're going to come over to our house and have some tea and
Sir John.
trumpets and
You know, Sir John and Madam Carol, you know. We got ACY. We got UPC falling back down. It's one of the reasons, guys, you got to be really careful if you're buying after a halt, right? Like, after a halt, it might run up some, and a lot of the time, halts are going to gap up. But after those halts, like, Trader T was upset yesterday. She sold too early with one of these moves. But, like, the reality is, when stocks get halted like this, a lot of the time, they're going to do this. They're going to run up, and then they're just going to crash and never come back. And so it's the risk you take with halts, and it's a right. Like, I think Trader T's exit the other day was right.
Yeah, you got momos and pawpaws in Louisiana too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I had a pawpaw.
Lady Carol.
Yeah.
I like that. British royalty. I'm not very good at accents, so I'm not even gonna try it.
Every time I try a British accent, it always kind of comes out as Australian. like
Yeah.
hello, you know, and then you gotta have the mate. Like, you know, it just doesn't ever work
Yeah.
right for me. I can't do it. I fail at accents. We got UXIN pushing up. It's at 137s. At 137s. We're going to see what happens there, but UXIN is running. And so we're looking at that. We have Tara, T-A-R-A, running up some as well. FTFT, rejecting big there. UPC, still trying to come back up. And then ACY. Everything else is kind of quiet here. I'm still looking at UAVS, but it's kind of like yesterday where we had a good day and then it kind of failed back down. It's Trader T. No.
Okay.
I don't know. Tani hadn't been here in a while. It's a different person. Yeah, Sir Jonathan of Toilet Paper Hands. Duke of Memes. Stockington. That's it. Nailed it.
I like it.
Yeah.
I
Hey.
like that.
King Toilet Paper Hands right here. I'm the leader of the Toilet Paper Hands. You know what that means?
No.
Okay, Kiro has no idea. Toilet Paper Hands are people that do not... They do not hold stocks very long. You know, diamond hands are people that hold stocks forever, and they're so strong because they hold stocks forever.
So toilet paper hands, you
is
like
the opposite.
wipe them off real quick or something?
Yeah, well, toilet paper hands is just... Paper hands is the original one. Like, if you have paper hands, meaning, like, you sell really easily. Like, you know, paper's not strong. It sells really easily, really fast. It doesn't hold through, you know, waves. Diamond hands hold forever, apparently, because diamonds are forever. And so I added the toilet at the... You know, now we're toilet paper hands. And everybody hates me. But, like, that's okay, because I'm their leader, and, like, that's what they need. I'm the hero they need, not the hero they want, and, like, that's alright, you know.
Gosh, your comments are...
What?
Someone said,
Yeah.
Robert Martin, he wipes with no paper.
Yeah. Hey, I do what I can. I do what I can over here, you know.
Well, you could do more, apparently.
I guess so, you know. But, like, I'm just not a memer stock. I'm looking at UPC. We're going to see if it holds 630s, 620s. We're going to see if it holds there. We're waiting for that. Hey, Daniel. Dang, bro. Ooh, man. Tesla. Running strong, bro. Looks good, man. I like the red to green move. I usually buy these little pullbacks, but thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Usually it's to even it out. 34. Alright, so that would be 3. Or that'd be 320. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Daniel.
Gosh, you're gonna be up here for a while.
I guess so. It's alright. I mean, it's worth it. But, like, I think I'm gonna have to rotate between sit-ups and push-ups, though. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all in one. And so, luckily, I'd made it today push-up and sit-up count. So I'm gonna have to rotate between both. My arms are already sore, though. Like, my arms are legit sore from yesterday. But that's alright. We'll still do them. I appreciate the love. Tesla popping again. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it, bro. It might hit 700 soon. I mean, 700 is a resistance level here, but it doesn't look bad. And so, you know, I don't hate it by any means. Like, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens there. But
didn't I trade Tesla like a year or two ago when I was on your stream?
yeah,
They called it the Dragon.
the Dragon. Yeah, that's what we called it. But yeah, you traded it. And so
I remember everyone was making a big deal, like, oh, it's the Dragon.
it's the Dragon. I remember you traded it better than I did, you know. But like for Tesla, I'm looking at 689. We got 690 right here, so we'll see if 689 props it up. But you know, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate the support, brother. You're probably the GOAT donator. I've been telling you UXIN all morning. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at UXIN. To be honest, though, I just don't... The float looks too large. The range is too small. Like all day today, it's moved like 16 cents, you know, even with this big move. And so the range is just too small for me. It's probably one of the reasons I didn't look at it that much, is because it's a large float, small range stock. All right, you ready to trade, Carol?
Yeah. Which strategy have you been using?
Well, we use a little bit of VWAP pullback sometimes. Like, you remember those, right? So like VWAP pullbacks. The problem though today, guys, is that nothing really looks that good. But like here's you know, everything's kind of choppy there. So yeah, I think we got. If you're gonna trade Carol, I think we gotta wait.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking. I don't really.
Nothing really good. I mean, F and KO is kind of trending. YVR just got a nice spike up. Like here's YVR.
Someone said volume dying.
Yeah, the volume's just really, really low. Nothing's really going on, unfortunately. It's just slow.
Oh, well, and also the microphone's like over here, so.
No, they're probably talking about market volume.
Oh.
The volume of stocks traded. Yeah, you're good.
Well, someone has said that I wasn't talking loud enough in the beginning.
Yeah. Here, hand me that Coke. I like the Coke better than coffee. It's probably worse for
Do
me.
you have more coffee downstairs, though? Like, did you
No.
make some?
Oh, I made some, but I think that's all of it.
You got more sit-ups.
Not gonna be fun.
I'll help a little bit.
Alright.
I'll do some with you.
Not gonna be fun.
I'm not
But yeah,
gonna do
thank you, Brick.
sit-ups
Thank
and
you, Daniel. Thank you, Erms. Thank you, everybody. You know, OG. I know OG hit us with a big donation. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the love, guys. Genuinely appreciate it. FTFT.
Drink some of John's coffee. Made him super loud.
Drink some of John's coffee.
Oh my god. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold now. I've been up since 5 a.m. I mean, still works. It's plain coffee.
Watery.
Yeah. I haven't been drinking coffee lately, so like watery coffee gives me hyped up, you know?
It'd be one thing if you did like a cold blend, but like.
Coffee's not about the taste. You know, a lot of times the bitterness is really what wakes you up in coffee, so it's not about the taste necessarily here. I see UAVS trying to run. Here's 730s. I do want to take a second. I am collabing with my man Trader Mike's Discord again. Y'all go check out Trader Mike's Discord. Great group of traders. A lot of dope traders that go through there every day. Where's the link? There it is. And they make some great calls in that room. It's all free. They don't charge for anything. And so, yeah, y'all go check out my man Trader Mike's. Go follow their Discord.
Yeah, French presses are good. I love it. French press is good.
Hey, later, CSR. Have a good day, brother.
It just takes a while to set up, and it's easier to just set up the drip coffee, you know?
Yeah. Dude was drinking coffee and yelling. Bro, that's what I do. I yell. I get hype in here.
I know, I hear him sometimes.
Yeah. If I'm not yelling, I'm not doing it right. Y'all don't start making me yell, you know? Literally nothing's moving, though. It's so slow right now.
I know, I see it.
And so, like, I would love to yell and be all hyped up for the market. Usually when I yell, it's when stuff is actually moving. Or I'm ranting about something, which, you know, happens. The problem, though, is that nothing is holding, guys. Literally nothing looks good. GameStop, down. AMC, down. ACY, pulling back. FTFT, testing lows. UPC, over the VWAP. UAVS, it's not bad. If it starts to break 750, I'll consider it for sure. Bitcoin around 50K, or is it?
DJ said, Carol Stormborn, breaker of attention.
Right. Hey.
I feel like I would be a breaker, like I don't focus, or like of my.
No, I mean, you're
kind of
so.
little ADD.
Well, no, what they're saying, it's a compliment. They're saying that you are so beautiful
see
that you cause people to not pay attention to what they're doing.
Oh, well,
You know.
thank you.
I'm pretty sure that's what they meant by it. You know. Hey, thank you, Vody. I appreciate that. Hey, John, if I want to ask you something in private, is this possible? Yeah, Rick, just message me on Discord, brother. Just message me on Discord, bro. Hey, later, Jeff. Hey, see you then, bro. Not the B-Day week I wanted. Hey, happy birthday, Caitlin. Happy birthday. Yeah, the volume sucks this week, and so it's super slow, Caitlin, but happy birthday. I don't know when your birthday is, but, you know, if it's your birthday week, sorry, it was a crappy week, because it's slow today. It's slow this week, for sure. Here's ACY trying. Here is UPC trying. You want to try to trade this?
Okay.
This is the only one that kind of looks good, but it's a little bit risky. I don't mind this move. We're going to buy this right here real quick. Sorry, I know I was going to let you do it, but we're going to buy this early. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that rejection. It looked good for a second. Let's see if we get bounce here. There's 24s. Sorry, I would let you take it, but it's kind of a risky trade.
Yeah, I don't really see much kind of.
I'm kind of forcing it because there's not really much going on. It just doesn't want to sustain this. Okay. Back and forth.
Oh, it's Caitlin's birthday.
Yeah, you didn't hear what I just said?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. See you.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I looked the other way.
Yeah, sorry, but well, happy birthday. And also to anyone else who has birthdays this week. Happy birthday.
I blame you for this, Karen. It's your
I'm
fault.
sorry.
No, it's not. I'm trying to let it bounce off the view up if it does. The problem, though, is that when these fail, they fail fast. That's the only thing I'm scared of here. Ooh, see? Yeah. $5 loss. It's alright. It's the first real loss on the day, and I think I'm just struggling to find something that looks good, and so I'm pressing too hard when I shouldn't. And so... Alright. Well, alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, well, we're kind of adding, kind of scalping back and forth with the AMC here. Ah. I don't mind UPC here. Alright, we're gonna buy 25 shares there, see what happens. Whoa, what happened to the green screen? Oh, I probably should do that. There we go, it's better. Still a little fuzzy though. There we go, that's better. Alright. So we did get this rip back up for UPC, but it's a slow day, guys. So I'm kind of forcing stuff, I think, a little bit. We're green on the day, but not by much, and you know, I'm just hoping we get some type of momentum here. We're gonna let this roll, see if we get a bigger, more parabolic type of move up. Hey, thank you, the Briz. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Alright, we're at 29s for UPC. ACY is halted. Oof, ACY getting some moves. It's just hard to predict. These are the type of plays that are going to be hard to get, you know. Oh, you alright?
Sure.
You alright? You got it? You got it? Alright, you're in. You're in there. Alright, but yeah, thank you, Briz. What was the other one at UPC? We're at another 5. Oh no! Alright, let's see if we bounce here. UPC's not bad, it just needs to hold here. Get out of here. How dare you come to my stream and try to spam people, scam people. Omen, get out of here. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit off here for UPC. We're scalping a little bit on UAVS here as well. We're also in a little bit of AMC here. I like this break. Alright, we're in 25 shares left. UPC's making a nice move up too. I just want to see if the big like movement comes in here. Alright, we're gonna scalp out of that. We're on 15 shares left.
Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it. My grandmother got me this for Christmas one year, and I was like, oh. And I tried it on, and it was actually cute. So.
Alright, so we just got out of UAVS here. We're also in UPC, small, but we made our money back. And so we're gonna hold these 10 shares to see what happens. I'm also on AMC, small, with 15 shares. And to put it into perspective, guys, we were down on UPC when we got into it. So, like, this is a small trade, sure. But, like, we were down in it when we entered it. And so, like, we're just trying to, you know, see what we can get from it. I guess I'll get out here and maybe get back in it if we need to. So, not a bad little run of trades. UAVS, UPC, we made our money back on it at least. AMC, we're green now. We're spiking up to the 980s. And so, not too bad. Green on every symbol right now. And the stocks we've traded so far today: PFIN, UAVS, UPC, and AMC currently. Sitting in AMC, but with very small shares.
I know. I need to ask her where she's shopping at. I think she usually shops at places like Marshalls and TJ Maxx. You know. I'd have to ask her though.
Where? Who? What?
Someone's asking where Gigi got the shirt from.
Oh, the shirt? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, every year for Christmas she gets me like 2 shirts. So.
Yeah.
I'll take it. You know.
You know how grandmas do? They buy you some clothes. You know, especially when you're older. When you're young, they still get you clothes. But like when you're older,
yeah.
They definitely get you clothes because they don't know what else to buy you. You know.
It's so weird that it's like
my neck.
Yeah, you got some words popping through.
Be my trademark. When I'm the floating head, my neck looks huge, and so. All right, so we'll see if AMC gets some volume and comes back here.
I know, right? It doesn't make sense to buy like a $50 shirt when you could get something that looks the same for like $12.
Yeah, that's you only realize that once you get older, though. I mean, when you're young, you want to be stylish and you want to like have all your stuff, but once you get older, you're just kind of like, nah. Like, it doesn't matter how much money you have either. Like, you could be super rich. I mean, I guess if you're like super rich, then you're gonna like, if I was super rich, like, and I mean like at least tens of millions, if not, you know, 50 plus million, then I'm gonna be, you know, we're gonna be only designer. But like a lot of people go broke because they try to look rich, right? And I've said it before, the common saying is, don't try to look rich, be rich. You know, and a lot of rich people and a lot of people that actually have money, number one, they don't like to flash it because that makes them a target.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the biggest thing for me is that, like, you walking around looking like you got a bunch of money, people are going to notice that and they're going to, you know.
Right. Like, do you want to be? You want that? You know what I mean? Like, in the end, like, be rich. Don't try to look rich. You know, like people that are actually have money, they're not super flashy because they don't want to be taken advantage of, and they understand like if they want to hold on to that money, they need to be wise with what they're buying. You know. But a lot of people just want to look rich for whatever reason. A lot of it has to do with social media, instead of actually being rich. You know.
I think that the trend though is more like.
Here's ACY, guys, breaking up highs here. Halted on the way up, I believe. Yeah, we're halted on the way up. We're at 591s now. I think we're halted. Yeah, so ACY with a huge squeeze. This is the only one I haven't traded. But ACY making a big move, a big squeeze up here. And, yeah, it looks good. AMC still heading up, too. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying, I think that there's a trend among the younger generations. Like, my cousin, she graduated college 2 years ago. And like she's really good about, you know, being very thrifty but she's still stylish, you know what I mean? So
right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yep, Thrift Shop. I like that song.
Is it? Is that a quote from Thrift Shop?
Well, no, someone up here said.
They said that's a quote from Thrift Shop.
Yeah.
It might be. I don't know.
I used to have that as my
true.
ringtone on my phone, and I remember one day we got into an elevator. We were up at MD Anderson. I had an appointment. And that came out right around the time. I'm sure y'all know that John's told the mastectomy story. I'm bracket 2 positive.
Oh, wait. Here, I'm sorry. Let me stop you for a second, guys. This is actually big market news. So AMC, guys, AMC CEO came out to say that they're going to issue a 500 million share offering. And this is usually what happens. I'm waiting to see if GameStop does the same. But this dropped about 10 minutes ago that AMC is going to be hitting people with an offering. Yeah, it's a 500 million share offering. So, you know, we'll see what the offering price is. But I think that's a smart move by AMC. If I was AMC, I would want to do the same thing. Because while they're up, they need to make money from actually taking advantage of this momentum, you know. And same thing with GameStop. If I was GameStop, you know, I'd be hitting people with an offering already, especially right here. But y'all be careful with that said. All right.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say it was around the time that song, that Macklemore song came out right around the time that I had my mastectomy. And I remember John and I went to MD Anderson and we were going to a doctor's appointment. And we were in the elevator with this other, it was like an older lady. And someone called me and my ringtone starts going off. And it's like, I'm gonna pop some tag. And it starts like that and like the lady just like looks at me. It was kind of awkward. After that, I think I changed the ringtone.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good song. I never dug it. I never dug it like everybody else did. I never liked that song.
I like it.
I know you do. I don't like it though. It's not my song, you know. But yeah, ACY is halted up here. We're gonna see what happens. It's got halted at 9:09. If it's a 5-minute halt, it should resume at 10:09. It should resume at 10:14. We're gonna see. UABS still doesn't look bad. But yeah, I told the story about your mastectomy the other day, and they were like, your wife's gonna kill you, John. And I was like, no, she's not, man. She's not.
Honestly, I'd rather people. I mean, you know, I know in the 90s that breast cancer used to be kind of like a taboo kind of thing. Like my mom had breast cancer in the mid to late 90s, and like the stigma around it was still kind of there. But now it's kind of changed, and you know, it's kind of one of those awareness things, like the fact that someone like me, just regular, you know, that I could go essentially, and if I'm predisposed to something, instead of waiting until I have something pop out and have cancer, I can do what I did, and it really decreases my risk, you know. And I want especially other women, I want them to know, you know, that it's an option.
Yeah, for sure. And technology has advanced so much now. I think the reason it wasn't talked about as much before was because back when they used to do mastectomies in that way, like back before technology improved, then it was something that people wanted to be, you know, they wanted to hide it a little bit more than they do now, because at this point it's just kind of like, you know, no, I'm not saying it, but it's kind of like a boob job now, you know what I mean? It's a little bit different, like they put it under your muscle, and so it's a little bit different, but like the result looks the same. Right, the result looks the same as like a, you know, a breast, you know, a breast job, you know, is what it looks like. And so it's not something to be super ashamed of. you know, it's smart. Like, listen, she had like what, like an 80 or 90% chance of having cancer in your 30s or your late 20s.
My early 30s. Like a lot of the women in my family have gotten breast cancer in their early 30s. And back in the 90s, doctors were like, "Oh, you're too young to have it." So like, I know with my mom, she was going to doctors saying, "Hey, look, like I feel, you know, I think that there's something going on," and they would be like, "Oh, you're too young. Don't worry about it." And so she could have gotten treated sooner, but I think, you know, we understand things differently now because of, you know, the science there. So.
Hey, I appreciate all the support, guys. Hey, that's rough to hear, Rick. Hey, yeah. I wish her the best, Rick. Good luck with that, brother. I wish that she's got this, man. I wish you the best, bro.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, thanks, Caitlin.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it. We appreciate the love. That's one thing that's awesome too, like this community, this kind of trading thing you got going on.
Right, it's a good group. We got a good group of traders here. Like, most of them are nice. Like, every now and then we'll get like one like weird troll, and most of the time they're just mad because they're new to the stock market, and I'm shattering their dream of getting rich quick buying a guru's course. Like, most of the time they're just mad about that, but like a majority of people here are super supportive and super chill and cool. So shout out to you guys. Y'all are the realists. Good group of traders here for sure. Yeah, FNKO, guys, is ripping up big here. It's at 24.25s right now. It's a little bit expensive for me, and the range isn't huge. It's the only problem with it. UAVS is running up here as well, and then AMC is still doing its thing too. So I saw GameStop start to break highs. It's at 190s right now, but yeah, we're getting some volume coming in the market for sure.
Someone said something about here. Wait, go up. Go up. With Christina Applegate. I know, I don't know if you're talking about like the breast cancer.
Mastectomy, I'm sure.
Well, no, Angelina Jolie, apparently she had her surgery. She didn't tell anyone for a couple weeks because it is a process. It's not like they just like remove, you know, your breast tissue and then stick an implant in there. Like it's much more in depth than that. Well, apparently Angelina Jolie had her surgery a week before I had mine. Although she didn't come out and announce it for like a couple months. But, you know, and I thought that was kind of cool, you know?
Yeah. You got somebody somebody well-known doing it with you, so you don't have to feel kind of weird about it, you know?
Well, and especially that people kind of know about it. Like, that's an option. If you have breast cancer in your family, that's an option for you. And I will say, I know that it's kind of an intimidating thing to even think about, that your body might be different. But honestly, like, I kind of joke around, like, by the time that I'm 50, all of me will look 50 except for my boobs. Yeah, my boobs will still look 20.
Optimism.
You know?
Optimism. Yeah, that's true.
So, and the way that they do it now, like, you wouldn't even know. Like, they could do it in a way where you kind of keep everything else so it looks, you know.
Yeah.
It looks like a normal boob. It's just, you know.
FNKO still ripping, guys. We got UAVS ripping up. We got AMC making a move up as well here. So AMC's making a move. So let's get our toilet paper hands out. I'm about to sell a partial on AMC. Boom, just sold it. Let's get some toilet paper hands out in the chat. Guys, we sold a little bit of AMC today. We got UPC still trying. We got ACY still making its moves and halted here on the bit. Look at this drop and then a halt. That's a sketchy drop. So y'all be careful if you're in ACY. It got halted at 10:15. It should resume at 10:20, hopefully. But yeah, FNKO and UAVS are probably the best looking ones right now. And then AMC is still looking pretty solid here too. So we're watching all of these. We're holding most of these here. And we got GameStop trying to make moves some too. We'll see what happens with GameStop. It's trying to make that move over these highs. So we'll see.
Charmin hands.
Yeah, hey, that's me.
Like
there
that.
You go.
That's funny.
Yes, straight. That's my wife, Carol.
Talking about the breast cancer gene.
Yeah, to put it into perspective, guys. Yeah,
Carol. I'm not just talking about boobs on here. You know?
Yeah, Carol has what's called the BRCA2 gene. It stands for breast cancer 2 gene, is what it stands for. It basically means that like it's a gene that she has that makes her likelihood of getting breast cancer in her late 20s, early 30s, like 80 or 90%. Like, it was almost a sure thing that she was gonna get breast cancer if she didn't have a mastectomy. And so when she was in her early 20s, she had a double bilateral mastectomy, is what we're talking about. So yeah, we're not just talking about boob jobs. There's a reason we're talking about that. But yeah, UPC dropping down some. I see ACY. We'll see what happens when this one resumes. UAVS is looking really strong, and then FNKO is trying here as well. So we're looking at all of these two.
And Caitlin, yeah, insurance covered most of it for me because, you know, my mom's twin, my mom's younger sister had it, and so with that, you know, basically, and I don't really have any cancer on my dad's side, but with that, you know, there's a 50-50 chance. So when I got tested, I mean, I just ended up having the gene, so, but I'm glad I did it, you know, I wouldn't have to be worrying about it.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, so insurance covered the majority of it. I think I might have had to pay like a couple $100, but I mean, to do this, it's a process. It's several surgeries, and you know, it's kind of a lot. So, you know, paying a couple $100 to do that, which is probably like at least $30,000 or $40,000, you know, in medical stuff. I mean, my insurance covered a large portion of it.
Chunk of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright guys, we got UAVS pulling back some now. We got AMC pulling back some now as well. Here's UAVS. It's pulling back to 750. We'll see if it actually holds here at 750. While we have a second, guys, if you appreciate free content like this, we don't sell a course, we don't sell a service. It's all free. If you appreciate free content like this in the trading space, hit the subscribe button. We do this live for free every single day. Remember, the market is closed tomorrow, so we won't be here tomorrow, but we're watching a lot of these big rips and a lot of these big moves heading up. And if you appreciate, again, free content like this, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. If you click the notification bell, you'll get an alert anytime we go live or drop a new video like this. So hit those now, guys. We certainly appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate that, Jay.
Yeah, it's April Fool's today, but yeah, this ain't April
Yeah,
Fool's.
this
We've
isn't
talked
April
about this.
Fool's.
We've talked about this before April Fool's. Like I've mentioned this a few times on stream, and so yeah, it's not April Fool's, not today.
And we haven't had the kids checked. I think they have to be 18 to do that testing, but we've talked, I mean, it's a normal thing that we talk about, at least with Maddie at this point, you know.
Yeah, it's something we got to be aware of for sure.
Yeah, well, and just telling her, like, hey, look, if you have it, it's no big deal, you know what I mean? Like, you just, you know, eventually you'll do this, and, you know, you just, I also do, like, high-risk screening at MD Anderson for other things, like dermatology and stuff like that. So they check other things, but the way that they have it down now, there's not as many variables in the treatments and, you know, that kind of stuff like it used to be, you know, a couple decades ago. Like my great aunt Carol, who I'm actually named after, she got breast cancer in the 70s, and she had to do full body cobalt radiation, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, and she ended up passing away, of course, and I didn't know her, but you know, just to see, like, that's what she had to do, and then for my mom and my aunts, it was a little different, and it's, you know, just kind of a different day, you know.
Yeah. It was something that you had to hide and be, you know, a little bit different with back in the day, instead of now where there's like a movement where people are, you know, more open about it, and you know, it's less of something to be ashamed of nowadays for sure. Yeah, UPC, we're watching it. I mean, we'll see what happens here. Here, you can get that mouse too. We got two mouses if you ever want to use one. Here's GameStop pulling back. I want to see if it breaks 200 here, and I'm honestly considering buying it on the pullback. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm considering buying it on the pullback here. I was also looking at FTFT.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry to hear about that, Evo.
Yeah, that's rough, bro.
You're right about that. All right, there's, you know, your trials make you who you are.
Yeah, it made us a stronger couple, to be honest, because it kind of, you know, it was good for our, you know, our relationship. I think the more you go through with your partner, the stronger that relationship ultimately is, and so, you know, I think it was good for our relationship. Not it wasn't good, but it certainly helped build bonds a little bit more through it, you know.
Yeah, like it was rough for a little bit, like immediately after I had the surgery, but John was there the whole time, you know, and like as a woman, you know, or as a partner, you just want to know that your spouse is going to be there no matter what happens.
Hey, I mean,
and it was kind of funny too, because like immediately after that, like I hadn't even finished the surgeries and I got pregnant with Jack.
Yeah, I told him that story.
Yeah, it was about a week before I was supposed to have the last surgery, where they basically take out one type of implant that they have to put in initially and swap it out for the regular implants. And I was like, oh well, I'll just take a pregnancy just to, you know.
Sure.
And it was positive. It was unreal. I cried so hard.
Hey, Chris Hemsworth, you know, what can I say?
Oh my gosh, you're so full of yourself.
You can blame the chat, really. They're the ones.
I know, I blame y'all.
We got GameStop here. It's at 190s here. 190s. Hey, thank you. Somebody thanking us. Hey, thank you, Amzi. We appreciate the support and all that good stuff. Have a good weekend. We'll see you guys back Monday, hopefully. Yeah, it was stigmatized back then for sure. Now there's a common understanding.
And that's why I'm okay with talking about it. Like, I don't want it to be a weird thing. And men and boys could get it too. Yeah, like cancer, everyone knows about it now. And that's a good thing, you know?
Yeah. There's more awareness for sure about it. I'm looking at AMC. AMC's trying to head back up. I want to see if GameStop. Here's the previous closing price. So, guys, if we look at this previous close right here, you can see where the previous close is right here at basically 190. This is the level where it's going to go from red to green if it does. And so if it can hold over this level, it's a pretty good sign for GameStop. And really, that's what I'm watching now. I'm also watching UAVS. You know, UAVS is at 740, so we're watching that here too. And like I said, guys, y'all hit that subscribe button. You know, we might be joking around today. The volume's a little bit lower. There's not as much action today.
Here, hang on. Happy Easter, Jorge.
Yeah, hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, y'all hit that subscribe button if y'all haven't already. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we get some better volume next week. Yeah, for sure.
Have you been doing story time?
Not really. I've been telling some stories. Hey, that's rough, Matt. I wouldn't be here after losing my leg tumor if it wasn't for my bride. She kept me going. God bless you. Oh, hey, you as well, Matt. Hey, man. It'll certainly, you know, give you some perspective for sure, brother. So, you know, glad to hear you're doing well, man. AMC still trying to break these highs. We got UPC getting rejected, just coming back down there. FTFT ripped up. Yeah, so FTFT, the VWAP is a big milestone level. That's what I want to see it hold over, is the VWAP here. So, like, if we can hold over the VWAP, we're doing fine. But I need it over the VWAP, because a lot of the time the VWAP is going to reject this, like FTFT. Like, a lot of the time it's going to try to break the VWAP and just come right back down. And so, with that said, you know, I need it over the VWAP if I'm going to change my sentiment on it, to be honest. We also had ACY bounce back here. Or ACY reject underneath the VWAP, and it's kind of the same thing. It's underneath the VWAP now. I want to see if it actually holds over it, and that's what I'm waiting for. UXIN. Yeah, UXIN has a large float. That's the problem. The range is small. It's moving nicely here, and I want to see it over 150 and hold. If it starts to break this 160 pre-market high, it's looking a little bit better, but the range is so small and the float is so large that it's going to be hard for me to get any type of significant profit from it without scaling up big. And I know it's a cheaper stock, but still. LTRBP, I don't know anything about that one. Yeah, what is this? Premium shares, warrants? What is this? LTRBP or PB. Okay, so it's an acquisition, I guess. I don't know what this is. Okay, so Series B common stock is LTRBP. It's exchangeable at any one time for Series A. So yeah, it's just not really what I'm going to day trade. This is not something that I'm going to day trade at all. And I don't know much about it, to be honest. And so I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know what that one's going to do. GameStop is testing 190 right now, guys. So it's testing 190. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it actually holds there, but it is testing that spot, that level. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, Lucid, I'm using it as a reward target. I'm not I'm not saying it's going to do that. Maybe it breaks over it and continues. But what I am saying is, like, I need it in order for, like, the overall sentiment to be positive on some of these. I need it to maintain above the VWAP. Like, that's something I really need. Same thing with, like, what was the one we looked at? ACY. I know ACY. And again, I mean, look what happens here. So ACY goes up to the VWAP level, and I talked about it down here at like 485s. Now it went up to the VWAP, and what happened? It rejected it, pushed it all the way back down to the 490s. And so this is why you have to worry about the VWAP here. Same thing with GameStop. Like, GameStop is still, it bounced exactly off of that level. I almost dip bought it right there. I almost dip bought it, but I stopped myself from doing so. But it's all right, you know. We're gonna sell a little bit more AMC, and we've got to do a bunch of little trades today. Nothing too crazy. A bunch of little small trades. The volume has been not great today, even with a few runners at the opening bell. Like we had FNKO, we had UPC, we had ACY. None of these are actually holding right now. I do see AMC and GameStop starting to get some momentum, hopefully, it looks like. So maybe these will continue. FTFT was the one we were talking about with the VWAP. So, like, it's got to get over 780s for the sentiment to change for me. And so without that, I'm just not really loving it. Hey, later, Rain. Have a good day. We appreciate the support, guys.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Hey, what's up, Mr. B? A better half program. Hey, yeah. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good, brother.
You want to do story time today? I could think of a story.
I'm holding Dogecoin.
Okay. Right here?
Huh?
Right here?
What? No, this is Dogecoin right here.
Oh.
I'm down. That's alright. I already took profits, so we're about break even, really. Elon, Big Papa Elon Musk pumped it up today again. I see UPC trying to come back a little bit here. Here's UPC. But yeah, we can do story time.
Didn't Elon Musk say he was going to come out with his own social network or something? Or Sky, or like some type of...
Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. 330 sit-ups or push-ups. Oof.
I'll do some squats. I'll do like 100 squats.
Okay. Hiromi said, volume today drier than the Sahara Desert. Yeah, you're right, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much. It's kind of...
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Mail. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate all the support. I'm sorry if I missed. I know we got a lot of really supportive, positive comments, and I feel kind of bad because I know we skipped over a bunch of them, and I apologize about that. Like, the reality is, I talked about it the other day. Like, if I focus on anything else, like, I was over here talking about GameStop and the VWAP and the relevance of that, and so if I focus on anything else, I'm going to miss a bunch of comments, and there's nothing I can really do about that unless I just watch the comments all day, which you know I'm not able to, guys, so I hope you guys understand that. But yeah, you know, I appreciate all the support for sure. Certainly appreciate the love, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, Starlink. That's what I was thinking about. Or it was like internet or something he was talking about.
Oh, Starlink. You're talking about the internet. Elon's,
Yeah,
Big Papa Elon's internet. Look, our internet's struggling. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's kicking people out, reloading, kicking people out. Look at it. Look at it. Weird. You see that? Look at it dropping.
Yeah,
The
that's
bit rate's not holding. I gotta lower this bit rate probably. I mean, lowering the bit rate should solve this problem. We're gonna lower it to 2500. That should be fine. We'll lower it to 2750. That should be good enough to sustain that. There we go. Market not fun. Yeah, for sure, Eric. Hey, later, Shane. I don't know about Doge, bro. I don't know what Doge is going to do. I'm 5 for 5 in trades today. Thank you, Johnny Carroll. Hey, I appreciate that, Shane. Thank you, brother. Fun fact, Sahara Desert used to be a tropical oasis. Did it really?
I've heard that.
Yeah. That's cool. Here's GameStop, guys. GameStop at 189s here. The volume's just so light today. You know, yesterday, the day before. Yeah, I mean, if you trade penny stocks, guys, and you have a cash account, there is no PDT rule. The PDT rule only applies to margin accounts. So if you have a cash account, there's no PDT rule, guys. There's no PDT rule. And if you're trading penny stocks, you don't need an overseas broker. You're going to pay commissions. It's unnecessarily expensive. And so if you're trading penny stocks, guys, again, there's no need to trade overseas. You could use a cash account and trade with basically no PDT rule. Sure, you're going to have to wait 2 days for your funds to settle after each trade. And so if you spend $1,000 in equity, you got to wait 2 business days to get that $1,000 back. But if you're trading penny stocks, you just manage your equity. You spend, if you got $3,000 account, that means you got $1,500 a day to trade with. So you use half one day, half the next, half one day, half the next. And $1,500 on a daily basis is plenty. You know, you can day trade what, 3 or 4 times a day with $1,500 if you're trading penny stocks like under $3 or $4. You know, you can trade plenty with that. You just got to wait for the right stocks. But with that said, having no commissions on TD Ameritrade or on E-Trade or on Webull is going to be obviously way more beneficial than you being able to trade as much as you want. It's probably not good for new traders to trade that actively anyway. But like, the PDT rule only applies to margin accounts, guys. It's one of the most misunderstood things in the trading world. A lot of people think you have to go overseas. That's not true. Type in PDT rule in Google and read it. It says for margin accounts. You know. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if they're it doesn't matter if they're direct execution or not, because like for a large majority of people, they're going to be plenty sufficient. You know, they're going to be obviously sufficient. It's just, if you really want to short, sure, get yourself a margin account. But again, I mean, think about it. Think about the commissions, guys. Think about the commissions. Like, you're going to be spending 5 to 10% per trade on commissions. Like, that is a huge disadvantage. A huge disadvantage. You know what I mean? And that disadvantage is going to be way worse than not having a direct access broker. Like, TD Ameritrade, my fills are fine. You know, market order fills are fine. I'm pretty sure E-Trade's probably the same way, but that advantage of having 0 commissions is huge. It's absolutely huge. And people underestimate it, but it's obvious, you know.
Here we
Yeah, I mean, you can turn off margin. You just have to request a cash account. You got to make sure. With TD Ameritrade, when I signed up, you automatically get a cash account. You have to request and have over $2,000 or $3,000 maybe to get a margin account. You're automatically given a cash account on TD Ameritrade. GameStop bouncing over that 190 level. It's at 190.50, so we're going to see if it actually holds now. See, even my internet's... Look at this.
Yeah.
It's almost like somebody's sending me signals. That's weird. Look at it. It's unstable. Wait, are you using your internet right here?
No.
Here, check.
I don't believe so. Yeah, look.
Here, disable it. It might be trying to connect. Yeah. You see my Wi-Fi? And I mean, luckily my bit rate's low, so you don't really notice any difference, but it's being weird. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream's fine. You hear about the Johnson & Johnson oopsie? 15 million vaccines had to be thrown out. Mix ingredients with AstraZeneca. Let me see. I'll read about it. Let me see.
I think they,
Yeah, the article I'm looking at is shares of Johnson & Johnson, and I'm going to read this catalyst. It says shares of J&J and its manufacturing contractor Emergent were down Thursday after the New York Times reported a production error at a plant for their vaccine. They said that the vaccine shipment had been delayed by an error which involved a mix-up in which workers confused components of J&J and AstraZeneca's COVID vaccines, which were being manufactured at the same Baltimore plant. It said that 24 million doses of Johnson & Johnson had been expected to deliver in April were now, quote, in question, and it would send experts to work on site, you know, and so that's the catalyst for Johnson & Johnson. But yeah, you can see this gap down in it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't usually trade Johnson & Johnson, so it's not gonna affect me too much in the market, but it's certainly interesting. I gotta get that straight, you know. See, and now it's stable, which is weird. Like, it was acting weird, and now it's stable again. Yeah, I've never used Fidelity, but I think Fidelity has 0 commissions as well. We do. I don't have Wi-Fi. It's not my Wi-Fi. I mean, we have direct access. Like, it's routed directly there. So I guess Carol's phone probably isn't super relevant because we're directly connected.
Yeah, it wasn't connected. It wasn't connected to my phone.
Yeah, anything you can share about the wash sale rule and how it affects day traders? I mean, it only really affects you with taxes. Like, it's relevant to taxing because if you lose on a ticker and then make money on it, like, you know what I mean? Like, the loss doesn't count. The previous loss doesn't count, and that's the wash sale rule, right? But aside from that, it's only relevant if it's only relevant regarding taxes. That's basically it, from my understanding. But ask an accountant, ask a CPA.
What's that?
They got spammers that send you weird stuff. That's alright. UXI it's still running up though. It looks good. So shout out to everybody that called it out today. It's just not really my style. The range is too small. The float's too large. ACY? What? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not even gonna spend time trying.
There's FTFT.
Yes, we're from the South. From Louisiana. But
Yeah.
we live in Texas.
How dare you, Russian man? That's Greek? How dare you, Greek man? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, Carol. Hold on. Yeah, watch out. I'm stuck.
What do you want me to do?
Alright. Just don't click anything accidentally.
No. Alright, so what do y'all want me to trade?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just playing. No, I'm not gonna do that. By GameStop. He would be so mad at me if I lost a bunch of money. I know, right? Thank you, Caitlin. Cooler heads prevail here, huh? About Scott. It's just weird, you know? I feel like I try to be nice to everyone. John and I are about 2 to 3 years apart. Hold on, I think I'm going to buy this break of high. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to mess anything up for him. But yeah, it's just weird. Like, I try to be nice to all my neighbors. We live on a cul-de-sac, so it's kind of like, you know, we have this group of neighbors, and, you know, I'm nice to my neighbors, like, if they need to borrow something or if they're going on vacation. It's like, hey, you know, I'll watch your house for you and make sure that nobody's hanging around, or, you know, that you don't have water pouring out of your house like you break a pipe or something. And so I've tried being nice to everyone, and it just kind of got weird. I have all of my neighbors' phone numbers, so it's not like, you know, it wasn't a weird thing for him to have my phone number if he, you know, needed something. Oh, thank you. Free my grandma. I appreciate that. Yeah, screw cancer. But, and MD Anderson's doing a good job about, you know, the research. This is kind of cool, and it's kind of awkward, I guess, but so when I had the mastectomy, they had been doing this before I had the mastectomy, where I would donate blood, and since I'm BRCA2 positive, they would test on it. You know, they would do experiments, and, you know, with my genetic, you know, to have blood with someone's genetic type that has this BRCA gene or a breast cancer gene. So whenever I had the mastectomy, there was an option for me to do a tissue donation, essentially, where, you know, MD Anderson, and they work with like Texas A&M and a couple like Baylor, you know, they work with all these big colleges where they do research. And so I always kind of joked that my real boobs are in a jar somewhere, and at MD Anderson, and they're running some tests on them. I hoped that they could, you know, by doing that they would be able to, you know, hopefully it would help someone, you know. I don't know. But yeah, Scott's weird, you know. just a bummer. It's kind of a bummer having a weird neighbor. I'm sure that y'all could relate to that. You know, having someone that you got to drive past every day where y'all had some type of weirdness together like that. So. Yeah, man. And unfortunately, that's true, Caitlin. Like, because I just, sometimes it's like, well, yeah, like, just, you know, you be nice to people. But unfortunately, for some men, you know, unless they're like family, you know, they might take it the wrong way, unfortunately.
Hey, did you thank Free My Grandma?
Yeah, no, I did.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I don't know what he said.
I thought I did. I thought I said thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Free My Grandma. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but
bro.
cancer sucks.
It does.
So.
GRNQ. Yeah, GRNQ spiking up, guys. This looks good. Volume is okay. Volume's okay. We'll see if it actually holds here, though.
Yeah, he's a good husband and father. So.
Hey, thank you.
And actually, with this, so about your comment.
Which one?
This one, it said weed cures cancer.
Oh.
They actually they're doing a lot of research into the anti-inflammatory, you know, component to a lot of the cannabinoid stuff.
Yeah, and she didn't click any buttons. Yeah, for sure. We were talking about it earlier, really. But yeah, guys, y'all hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, hit the sub button. Super easy, really simple way to show support for the channel. And we certainly appreciate it, guys. If you could hit that subscribe button. Take the time. If you appreciate Carol being on here, hit the subscribe button. We're going to have to pause the music. We got our weird subscriber notification thing that it does every time. So y'all hit that sub button, guys. Another green day. We've been green every day this week, I'm pretty sure.
Also, we have 2 kids.
Yeah, we do have
Someone said
2.
that we have a kid. We have an 11-year-old and a 7-year-old.
UPC, guys, is back over 620s. UPC is back over 620s. It looks good. Yeah, let me fix you. Your shirt's all crazy.
But yeah, just with Scott, he just being nice to him. He started sending me some kind of odd messages, but they were like the kind where he would be able to be like, "Oh, I was just, you know, I was just being nice." Like
Plausibly deniable.
Yeah, it was like plausible deniability where I couldn't be like, "Hey, man, like you're kind of making me uncomfortable." Like, you know. I think one year he was like, "Have you been a good girl this year?"
No, it was worse, bro.
Or
His comments were worse. Like, we could find them.
No, here, I don't want to.
You don't want to find them?
Yeah,
They were worse, bro. Like, I remember it was
weird.
they were off. Certainly off and just kind of obsessive. Like, the most alarming part is that they were obsessive. You know, they were really obsessive and strange. And I told him about yesterday, like, when we first moved here, he would, like, mean mug me. You remember that? And
yeah.
I would like mean mug him back, and Carol would be like, "Stop!" And I'd be like, "Nah." He's like eyeballing me down, like with a mean old face, you know. And I told her about that, and she was like, "Oh, don't worry about it." And then and then you know, but he would like mug at me like hard, you know. And it's like I didn't even know him. We had just moved in, but it's like I think that's where his obsession started. You know what I mean? And like you know, it was just off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Yeah, like I'd be, if I go to the grocery store and I'd come home and I'd be like bringing stuff inside and he would be out walking. He'd be like, "Hey, you know, hey, how's it going? Or is John home?" And then John would be walking out at the same time, and then as soon as John wouldn't get out there, he wouldn't say anything to him. Like he would just walk away. It was like he was kind of waiting
Scouting
to see
out,
if
man.
I was, you know, alone. Which is
off.
But now that I'm like, now that I see the weirdness retrospectively, that's a little scary. You know?
It's off.
Like, what if John wasn't home? You know? Crazy chicken lady.
Bro, I call everybody, bro. I call everybody, bro. I call my son and my daughter, bro. I say, "Hey, bro, stop that." It's just a filler word. It's not, you know. I don't mean it in anything else aside from that. I call everybody, bro. I call everybody dude and bro. You know.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
And we're looking to try to move away. You know, I might end up the crazy chicken lady because I would love to have a little chicken.
I want chickens too.
I'd love to be able to have some chickens and like have the kids be able to take care of them. I think that's important. Is you know,
teaching
when you have
kids responsibility through pets.
Well, having responsibility, but also having compassion for animals. You know, and so I really want to get some chickens and maybe some like a turkey or something. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to eat eggs, fresh eggs every morning.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, me too. I'm hungry right now, to be honest.
I'm not planning on living with the chickens, though.
Yeah.
So if they're kind of nasty, that's okay.
Chickens are cool, bro. Like, I want a little baby chicken. You know?
Move to New York.
Nah.
Yeah,
y'all's
way,
bro. Too crowded, too expensive.
Well, and the just to put it out there, no, never mind.
Huh?
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I like being in Texas. I feel like there's a lot of freedoms here that you don't get in other places.
Bro. Texas just legalized weed.
What?
You know? Yeah.
You're talking about the hemp bill?
Or no, not Texas. New York City just legalized weed.
Yeah,
bro.
but I have a feeling that we're gonna eventually.
But see, the difference is Texas is false freedom, though, a lot of the time. Like, there's no ballot initiatives, so the public can't actually control what goes down. Cannabis is illegal. Like, there's more restrictions on you here than a lot of other places.
Petition.
And it's just a facade of freedom here in Texas. Like, that's my issue. Are taxes lower here? Certainly. And as a business person, I appreciate that. But, like, aside from that, Texas is actually more restrictive than a lot of other places. They just have a facade of freedom where the politicians are really just getting PAC money from all these big corporations, and they're doing, you know...
Yeah, Lee Morgan, that's kind of where I'm coming from.
But, like, still, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Daniel lives up north. He lives around here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and look... There are ways you could petition the government, you know, you could petition and get signatures and go that way. But
no.
I know that, you know, as far as the whole cannabis situation here, there are counties that have decriminalized. And now we have the hemp bill, which, you know, allows for like CBD and stuff along that vein, but it'll happen eventually. I think that.
Wait, sorry, I can't see what this is. Oh, thank you, Montana. Hey, thank you, bro. I mean, I'm gonna take that off, but I appreciate that, Montana. Thank you, brother. Yeah. No, we're not gonna do that though. It would cause more work. Like, it's not that serious, bro. But like, it's just weird. Like, this is kind of what happens. Like, when you're a female, you got to be careful about who you're nice to, and it's unfortunate that it's like that. You know, it really is. I'm not saying it should be like that. It's unfortunate that it's like that. But it's like, I told him yesterday. It's like, look, Scott's just older. Like, he's just an older gentleman. Like, he's what, like 60, 70? You know what I mean? And so, no offense to any older people here, but like, Carol's just being nice to the old people. Like, she's just respecting her elders in a way, and she's just being nice. Like, it doesn't mean they're flirting with you. Like, if you're over 65 and you got a young 20-something-year-old female being nice to you, it's probably not because they're flirting with you. It might be. You know, you get the right female, maybe it is. But like, hey, it's probably not, and they're probably just being nice to you. You know, stop being weird. Guys, like, a bunch of weirdos, man. It should be obvious. It should be a very self-evident thing.
Especially if you know that person is married or has a family.
Right.
So. You can see through his neck.
Yeah, bro, I got a hole in my neck, dude.
Wait, hang on, wait. Does it look like it?
Yeah. Let's see who the last donation was.
Wait.
You know. I can't tell. Yeah. I'm 57. Is that no? No. Like, what I'm saying though is like, look, if you look like Santa Claus, okay, it's not. I'm not saying. I mean, listen. If you look like Santa Claus, they're just being nice, man. Especially if they're married with kids, they're just being nice, bro. Like, don't stalk them if they're nice to you. Yeah. Like, inappropriate, weird. Like, I get it. You might have struggles going on in your everyday life that make you unhappy for whatever reason. But don't stalk people because they're nice to you. Like, come on, man. Inappropriate, dude. Yeah. Freaking inappropriate. You know? Like, I shouldn't have to worry about getting murdered on my doorstep by some, like, weird stalker guy. Like, you know?
99% of the time we're not flirting. Yeah,
for sure.
And it's unfortunate. And like, for a long time, in my in my early 20s, like because my natural, and I think most people's natural instinct is to try to be nice to most people. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be a decent person. You don't want to be an a-hole,
right?
Like a jerk.
You want to be nice.
You want to be nice.
I don't
to
want
people.
it to be weird with our neighbors, which you know what I mean. Like, that's the reality. It's like we just want to be like with my neighbors. Like, no offense to all my neighbors. Look, if y'all are listening, no offense to y'all, but like, I don't want to be friends with y'all. I could be nice. We can be on a friend basis, but do I want to talk to you every time I go inside? No. If I'm half awake, or if I'm tired, or if I've been at a softball game for 3 hours sitting down, I don't feel like talking to anybody when I come inside. I just want to go inside,
Yeah.
So it's like, we want to keep it civil.
Yeah. And it's not just like older men. And I think that this is just a general thing that most women, because that's your instinct. I mean, even, and I guess I understand kind of for men, like if a pretty girl walks up and talks to you, you want to be nice back, and that the line between flirting and just being nice is very thin. Like, it's a very gray, hazy line between what someone might consider flirting and what someone might consider just being nice. You know?
Right. Hey, listen, it's okay if you're 67, Karen. Like, it's all right. Like, I'm not. Listen.
Yeah, it's not just.
Yeah. I'm not dogging old people here. I'm just saying, like, have awareness about that situation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, if you're over 60 and you're married, and the girl is married and she's younger than 30, she's probably not flirting with you, bro. You know what I mean? That's just reality. Be aware. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, listen, men have egos. I understand that. But, like, be aware about the situation. Like, and that's really what I think it was. I think he got his hopes up. He thought you were into him. When really, if he would read your text messages, you're like that with all of our neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, and I think he got his hopes up, and then, you know what I mean, we had to shatter his dreams. But, like, why are you dogging old people? Hey, I'm not trying to.
A very dark turn.
Right. I'm not trying to.
No. And look, for me, at least, it's like a case-by-case deal, like individually, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make any type of generalizations about people.
Ageism
this
here,
is like it's not like, this is really just this one specific experience that I've had.
I will say, we're in the South, and the South teaches you to respect your elders, and like, that's probably what it is most of the time. If you're in the South, like, that's probably what it is. Like, we're not going to be like cold and mean to, like, our elders, you know what I mean? That's not something we're taught in the South. So it's like, have some perspective.
Yeah, you can't group all groups together. And I'm not trying to do that. And, I'm not, it's, everyone is different. And it is an individual case-by-case thing,
Yeah.
So.
All right. You know how it is. We're on the internet. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying, guys. Like, listen. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's not young, beautiful women that get with older people. I'm not saying that. But it's obviously, if you look at it objectively, it's certainly more rare. Right? That's what I'm saying. And so have the awareness to understand the probabilities there. And, like, realize it for what it is. Obvious. Listen, I like my neighbors, bro. I just don't want to talk to my neighbors every time I come inside.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you're just having that day where it's like, man, just don't want to talk to anyone sometimes.
Oh, the music? My bad, guys. Alright. I don't see anything moving either, though. Which is why the conversation has turned into this. We got UPC, we got ACY, we got UAVS, we've got GameStop not doing much, AMC not doing much. I don't see anything really here, guys. We've got Sun W that's popping up, solar stock. Sun W is honestly making nice percentage moves here. TLGT trying. CTIB.
Dr. Nelson.
Yeah. We should make a vlog channel. I like listening to y'all talk. Hey, Jackie, we're trying over here. You know. Vlog channel coming soon. We're going to name it.
That would be hard.
We're going to name it Chris Hemsworth Vlog Hour. You know.
That would be hard to do. It's, I mean, I'm sure that y'all can imagine. But John does it all the time, so he's like, he's fine. But like for me coming on, and I haven't been on in a while, but it is kind of intimidating. Like I feel like maybe I'm a little awkward, maybe.
No, you're good.
But it's kind of intimidating, like coming on and talking to like however many hundred people, you know.
Yeah.
But y'all are really nice, you know.
Yeah,
and
y'all
supportive.
are cool.
So I like that.
Yeah, for sure. They're a good group. They really are. They're a good group.
Yeah.
This channel was ripe with ageism? Nah, man. I mean, listen. The only reason I even know what ageism is because I watched The Office. That's the only reason I know what ageism is.
Oh my gosh.
Just because I watched The Office, okay? Right, people are taking this personal. Why, man? Like, listen. Like, I'm saying, like, be aware. Like, look at the probabilities. You know? Like, listen, I'm not young. Like, listen, I'm not young. I'm mid-30s here. You know what I mean? I'm not judging y'all. I'm just saying be aware. You know?
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings or anything, you know. And look, I have family who I love very much who are, I feel like this is just kind of like a runaway train here.
Yeah, just give it up. You're gonna dig yourself deeper in a hole,
Yeah.
you know? Oh, you've got family that are old people. Wow.
Well, I'm
you
saying,
know?
like, I'm not like
Carol, stop yelling at the old people. Come on now, man. You know better.
Oh my
You know?
gosh. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Gigi. She's gonna get mad at you. You know?
All right.
Right, mid-30s gang. Hey, listen. I'm I'm waiting for my gray hair coming in. Listen, my hairline's kind of receding, guys. Look at this. You know, I'm gonna propecia and just ferment it up as soon as I notice it getting bad. You know, look at that hairline, bro. Look at that. That's coming down too. It's coming down. Look, I got the wrinkles on my eyes now too, right here. Dude, I'm old, bro. I am old in here. I'm on team old people, bro. I'm on y'all side here.
I did before
You know?
I got my hair done. I did find a gray hair in my head. Kind of freaked out about it. Texted my mom and my dad. Sent them a picture. You know?
Yeah.
And now I have all gray hair. Apparently, it looks very gray on the screen. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, all I'm saying is don't be a creeper, bro. That's all I'm saying. Should be objectively obvious, you know. I think I tried to make myself sound smart with that. Objectively obvious, you know. I don't even know if that makes that much sense, but like, hey, I'm gonna run with it.
Gosh. Not looking forward to that.
KOSS. Hey, KOSS, guys. Shout out to Trader T. I'm gonna have to start doing push-ups and sit-ups pretty soon here. We got 340 to do, basically. That's a lot. Here's KOSS.
Spraying perfume on your hair turns your hair gray. Where'd you hear that?
Yeah, but who's doing that?
I've sprayed perfume on my hair.
In your hair?
Yeah, just
Why?
I missed it. Like I spray it like this and I kind of walk through it. I don't like spray it like this, you know, but like just kind of like a mist everywhere.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed that it turned my hair gray.
Hey, what's up, Too Fast? How you doing, brother? Yeah, objectively obvious, if you will. You know, that's me. Nah, it looks good. Yeah. Grandfather Trey, that's me, bro. Yeah, I'm happy I have hair, realistically. Like, I got a lot of friends that do not have hair at my age, and so I'm glad I got hair. But yeah, KOSS halted on the way up. The reason this is halted is KOSS granted FCC approval for the company's new Bluetooth True wireless earbuds. So some new earbuds are dropping for KOSS, new product release, and it is up big because of it. I'm guessing it's a news pending T1 halt, is what I'm assuming here.
I've hurt myself sleeping in my bed. I've hurt my neck before, so I guess that makes me old. Someone said, I lost it. If you hurt yourself while sleeping in your bed, you're old. Until then, you're young no matter the age. I've hurt myself in bed. I've hurt my neck from sleeping weird. Or like falling asleep sitting like with a pillow like this, with like trying to watch TV.
Yeah.
Gave myself a migraine for about a week.
Look, Altuve said, just now catching up with the stream, my mom passed away from breast cancer when I was 11. I've never heard about the testing for the gene before. May I know which test to get? It's the BRCA test.
Yeah, so there's a couple different breast cancer genes.
It's the BRCA. It's BRCA.
Yeah, and most doctors, like your family doctor, if you ask them about it, they should be able to kind of guide you where you need to go, because there will be certain. I think you could probably even do it like at a lab quest, or like at a lab office, basically, where they will draw your blood and then run the test and then contact you for it. But yeah, so BRCA1, BRCA2, and I think there's maybe like one or two others that aren't called BRCA, that are kind of signifiers for other cancers, like, you know, like gynecological cancers or GI type cancers. But yeah, just ask your family doctor, you know, or you could probably even look it up online. I know that here MD Anderson does them, but I think that it's a pretty common test now. So yeah, hope that helps. It's BRCA, and then I think it's BRCA +1 or +2. I think that's how they write it.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. I'll have to look it up for you.
Yeah, I mean, Carol goes to MD Anderson, which is like the best cancer hospital in the country. So like, I don't know if they can they test it outside of that hospital? Do they have the capabilities to do that?
Yeah, so most doctors' offices will be able to write like an order for the test. So like, if you go to your family doctor and you say, hey, look, I have a family history of this cancer, I have a family history of breast cancer, you can go and they should be able to write you an order for a test. And if they don't draw, like if they won't do the blood draw there, because it's a blood test, if they don't do it there, they should be able to recommend you to a place that will do it, you know, which would be like a lab quest or one of these lab companies that are strictly for lab work, you know.
Yeah, I said FCC, James. I was just reading it directly from Benzinga. So I'm pretty sure I said FCC. I can rewind it and check, but I'm pretty sure I said FCC. I know it's not FDA. FDA is medical, or food and drug. FCC is electronics. Hey, thank you, Wes. Thank you, brother. Hey, shout out to y'all. Man, we got a bunch of donations today. I'm kind of scared now, you know. We got 358, right? That's right, huh?
Luke, yeah, I can still donate plasma and blood. The gene isn't going to affect whether, you know, I can do like a blood donation. So.
Stop saying I said something, James. No, I'm just messing with you, bro. You're good, man. Hey, what's up, Israel? Hey, shout out to my Louisiana brother. Go Tigers.
And actually, just a point, with some people, the mammogram isn't foolproof. Like, for some people, especially if you're younger and you have denser tissue, it might be better for you to get an ultrasound instead of a mammogram, because sometimes the mammograms, they just, you know, or especially if you can't, if you're kind of smaller, like I used to be, they might not be able to get everything because they kind of have to, you know, it's not comfortable. Yeah. It might be easier to do an ultrasound because they could look more. They could also check your lymph nodes. Like one of the things that they did when I had the mastectomy, they removed, because of the spots that I had that kind of started this whole process. And one side, they wanted to check and make sure that there wasn't something kind of starting up there and kind of starting to move through the lymph nodes, because that's how the cancer spreads for anything, basically. You get it in an area, and then that nearby lymph node gets it, and then it kind of eventually spreads like that. So they removed a lymph node from my armpit to test for it, which was actually one of the most painful parts of the surgery, weird enough. But when they do the ultrasound, instead of the mammogram, they could also check your lymph nodes and your armpits and stuff for, you know, for any type of abnormalities, you know.
Right. FTFT just got hit with an ATM offering, guys, dropping big. Just dropped about $1 per share here. And this is the risk of trading these, man. It's rare you see these get hit during the day, but they hit us during market hours. You know, I mean, that's kind of what happens, but man, they hit us with a 5.73 million share priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. $35 million registered direct offering here for FTFT. That's rough. Hey, thank you, Manny. I appreciate that, bro. We're gonna have to close down push-ups pretty soon here. I'm not trying to do that, man.
I'm gonna run some back.
All right. Yeah, that's big, bro. That's big, man. They don't usually do it during the market hours. Usually it's either during pre-market or after hours. They did this right in the middle of market hours, bro. That's weird. You know, I mean, you see it. It's not super rare, but like it's unfortunate. You know, a lot of traders just got stuck and lost $1 per share big, you know, on a position that shouldn't have been that much. But man, that's crazy. Hey, thank you, Sharp. We appreciate that. You know. But yeah, thank you, Manny, my brother. Thank you. Also, thank you, Wes. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, OG. Thank you, Osman, and I can't remember how to say his name, but thank you guys. Appreciate the love. Everybody that donated. Yeah, right at the VWAP too. Everybody give a shout out to my man Nas. He said he just lost 25K down to 5K. Watching this channel, which obviously he's just making stuff up. And if he isn't making stuff up, he's probably making stuff up realistically. But if he's not, that man's got a gambling problem. Everybody wish him the best. Good luck, bro. You know, if you're risking that much money, dude, you know, like in the end, you got to read right over here. What does this say? This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. You know, good luck, bro. I wish you the best. Get that gambling habit checked out, brother. You know, because damn, blaming me for that is crazy. You got to be trolling me and just making stuff up to try to make me look bad, though. So shout out to you, bro. You know. Yeah, where's your risk reward at, bro? You're going down from 25K down to 5K. I don't even know if I could do that if I tried. Like, how do you even do that, bro? Like, how do you even do that? I don't even think I could do that if I tried to. Like, if I set out on a goal to make me lose that much money, 20K, that's like losing 80% of your profits, 80% of your account in a day. That's tough to do, man. That's tough to do. I don't know what he's doing, but my man's got a gambling problem over there, bro. Get that checked out. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Owens. I appreciate that support. Right, go to Vegas, bro. Get out of here, dude. Like, you see me hold a stock for 30 seconds, bro. You know. We got CPHI. That kind of looks good. Like, I don't mean to, like, rub it in, but if you're going to try to blame my channel for you losing 80%, like, bro, like, I'm scalping over here, dude. I'm taking 30-second trades. You know, I don't know what he's doing. But if you're just going to join a random stream and then just risk 80% of your account, you're not making the best decisions, sir. You know? It ain't my fault either, you know? Who's Chris, bro? You talking to me? Oh, you must be talking about Chris Hemsworth right here. My real name's John, by the way. My real name's not Chris, but hey, do you have a daily goal profit if you do a certain amount of trades? I don't have a goal necessarily. My goal, like my range is like anywhere between like $30 and $60 a profit. You know, today we made money, but it was a little bit less than that, and my account's only about $10,000, so it's not a huge account anyway. FTFT resumes. Ew, it's even nastier too. That's a bad drop. Yeah, Carol distracted him. That's probably what it was. Hey, that's rough, TH. Sorry to hear that, brother. You gotta make a disclaimer you run every hour. I mean, yeah, but anytime I analyze a stock, like anytime I say, hey, this stock looks good or this stock looks bad, I always preface it with like, hey, I'm not an expert. This is not financial advice, and like do your own due diligence and trade responsibly. like in the end, like I'm protected anyway, because I don't even have to say that because it's an understood thing already, especially with like this, but like I do anyway. And so it's probably somebody that is either a competitor or somebody that for whatever reason he just doesn't like me. I make him insecure in one way or another, and so he's trying to make my channel look bad by saying some random stuff. The problem is it's not super realistic. Like I don't even know if that would be feasible to do, you know. So it's like, you know, you can tell he's probably new to the stock market. He might be an AMC GameStop bag holder. Like that's probably what it is, because the way he explained that seemed like somebody that's new. Yeah, bro chat, corner of the screen. Yeah, but if you're just randomly buying every stock I mentioned, Nas, then you're being dumb, dude. I'm not telling you to buy these stocks. You're literally looking at my watch list. Like, where does it say these are recommendations to buy, bro? Like, these are just stocks I'm looking at, dude. Are you really buying every stock I look at? It's a bad move, bro. I guess that's possible, but I even said it today. Like, most of these are gonna fail, bro. And the point remains, if you are being serious, is that if you join a random live stream and just start buying up random stocks that they're mentioning, that they're not even telling you to buy or sell, then you got a gambling problem, brother. Like, I'm being honest. Like, you got a gambling problem, bro. Like, it's very self-evident, you know? Like, I'm a scalper. Like, you know what that means? Probably not. But I'm holding these things for 30 seconds, brother. From 30 seconds, dude. You know? Like, seriously, man. Like, what are you doing risking 25K for, bro? Like, the channel's called Beginner Trading, brother. You know what I mean? So let me get this straight. You're going to go to a channel called Beginner Trading and buy a bunch of random stocks that I'm not even telling people to buy, that I'm just mentioning in here. That's my watch list. I day trade these. I like these for the upside and the downside. Like, you're going to join a random stream called Beginner Trading. You're going to buy a bunch of random stocks that I'm not even telling you to buy, and then you're going to blame me for losing 80% of your account? Be aware, bro. Be aware, dude. That sounds like a gambling problem to me, brother. I wish you the best, dude. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being honest. You know, I wish you the best, bro. But, like, that's not what we do here, dude. You need to research a little bit more before you risk your money, brother. Because that's, it sounds like that's an issue there, bro. Like, good luck, man. I wish you the best, you know. All right, I got to add 10 push-ups to there. I got to add 10 push-ups to there, bro. You know, fair enough. We'll add 10 push-ups to there. Yeah, hey, probably just a troll, but hey, my man Hiromi, thank you, brother. Back from the quick break. What happened? FTFT got hit with an offering, and in the at the market offering, you know. So rough. Trolling for push-ups, probably. He caught me. If he was trolling for push-ups, that was a good one. That was a damn good one, bro. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably lost money on FTFT. Yeah, FTFT stuff, and they don't usually hit you with an offering like that. Like, they don't usually hit you with an offering like that. Hey, thank you, Keith. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you, bro. Hey, nice IGN. Hey, do you, bro. Do your thing, man.
Oh, troll got you?
Yeah, troll got me for sure. He certainly got. He had to be a troll. He had to be, dude. It must be April Fool's. It might be April Fool's Day too. It's Guru John. Yeah.
He got you.
Yeah, he did. He called me, bro. He called me. I had to add 10 to the push-up count too. Hey, good. I'm in the learning process. The stuff you teach is priceless. Hey, thank you, brother.
When are you gonna start your push-ups?
Pretty soon. I'm gonna have to start them pretty soon. Yeah, like, y'all can learn from me. Do your own due diligence, man. I'm not giving out stock picks. Like I said, I've said this numerous times, and I'll say it again. The stocks in my title and the stocks I talk about here is a watch list. Where does it say these are recommendations to buy? Even the title says day trading scalping FTFT. You know what that means? That means I'm not holding that thing overnight. That means I'm holding it and selling it within 30 seconds. You know? And so, hey, if you're going to go invest in a lot of these terrible companies, do you, bro. But don't get mad at me for it, because that is not what I'm doing here, you know? And it should be pretty self-evident, you know?
I'd love to visit Hawaii. Risky boy.
Yeah, Hawaii's dope. I like Hawaii. I've never been.
Yeah, I've never been either. I'd love to go, though.
Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Wait, what is the quote from Hot Tub Time Machine?
It's my shirt.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about the poem from Hot Tub Time Machine. I gotta figure out what it is. Jenny's eyes like a gypsy's eyes. Or
Cut
Jenny's
right
eyes like a gypsy's lies cut right through the night. Or another guy's, and I'm alone with my pain. You know? That's the quote I was thinking of. Shout out to Hot Tub Time Machine.
Yeah.
You know?
It's funny.
Do you, bro? Hey, I appreciate it. When I started, I had the mindset I was going to be a millionaire. This channel taught me to be realistic, and you can make money if you put it in time. Yeah, for sure. Hey, I appreciate it, Keith. That's really it, man. Hey, thank you, James. The market is closed tomorrow, guys. Hey, you as well. Enjoy it, brother. Happy Easter. Much love to you as well, bro.
Happy Easter.
See you,
Hope
Caitlin.
you'll have a good weekend. You know, spend some time with family.
Right.
You know.
Sure. Yeah, that watch list is from like 7 a.m. too.
Oh, bye, Caitlin. I'm probably late. She's probably gone already.
Yeah. How did you get such a beautiful wife? I don't know, because I'm hilarious and I look like Chris Hemsworth. You know.
Thank you. He's a goofy guy, you know.
Yeah.
He acts like he's all cool and like Chris Hemsworth.
Right,
But he's really big old.
I'm really Brad
goof.
Pitt, you know.
He's really I think of a guy.
Am I Jenny's lies like a gypsy's, or no, Jenny's eyes like a gypsy's lies?
I know, right? Hint, hint.
Take her to Hawaii. Hey,
I'd
we
love
can
to
go.
go to
We
Hawaii,
can go to Hawaii.
you know?
I'm down to go.
Love to go hang out on the beach and see
Yeah.
the islands and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd love to go see one of the. I know y'all got some volcanoes that are like constantly erupting, and I don't know if y'all could like go up there and walk around. It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. I like Hawaii, man. Hawaii looks fun. Never been. Somebody said when I first started, I had 2,000, gambled it up to 10K, one lucky trade on Kodak, up to 65K, then proceeded to lose it down to 10,000, which is very common. After some self-reflection, studying, learning risk management, opened a Lightspeed account, studying more paper trading. I'm up to 80 over the last 2 years. Hey, that's dope, man. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Yeah, John C. Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe Volcano.
I used to call him Joe Dirt.
Joe Deer K.
Yeah.
Because I can't fully grow in my beard, bro. I got patches in my beard, dude. Like this one used to be a worse patch, like right here.
Well, no,
But like really, it's my sideburns that can't grow in well. Like the goatee's fine, but
when
the
we were
sideburns.
first together,
just not
he
cut.
would try to grow it, and like he would grow a strip of hair right here, and then a strip of hair right here, and then he had like the goatee. So I would be like, "Hey, Joe Dirt, what's
Yeah.
up?"
Here, I'm gonna ban this guy.
I didn't see what he said.
Okay, I'm gonna clear. Like he said, you should do a paternity test. Number one is that the hospital automatically did a paternity test. Number one, and it was very much my child. Number two, disrespectful comment, bro. Disrespectful comment, bro. You know, like get out of here. Ears, you know, disrespectful.
People are just they're trying to get you.
Right. Hey, look. If I'd be jealous of me too, guys. I'd be jealous of me too. You know, I get it. I'm making money doing push-ups here. Like, listen, I get it. Don't let that insecurity slip out, though, guys. Because hey, I'm thriving over here. You know. But yeah, we're looking at ACY, guys. ACY is starting to rip up.
We've been together we're going on
11 years?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Here, so y'all go check out Trader Mike's Discord. That's what I'm posting this here. I am collabing with Trader Mike's Discord again. Let me post the link. I had to get another link from Trader Mike. Where is it? There it is. And I'm gonna start doing push-ups in a second too.
Someone said we don't ignore the haters. We cleanse them from the realm.
Hey, y'all get out of my trading realm, guys. If I was the floating stock trader head, I would too.
Straight out of Mordor.
Yeah. Workaholics, best show ever. I'm still bummed out they canceled that show.
Did anyone else ever watch that? The
Workaholics, it was so good.
They had a band called The Wizards.
Yeah, it was great.
So y'all need to go check that out. Go look up the Wizards.
Look, wait, we gotta stop this for a second. Number one, y'all go check out Trader Mike's Discord. There's the link. Great group of traders, talented group. Y'all go join their Discord. It's free. A lot of great traders there. The link is in the description. Number two, Daniel's asking about how you sabotaged my sideburns the other day on my haircut. You know you did, bro. You know you did. It was terrible. And she tried to deny it, too. I'm like, hey, baby, can you cut my sideburns? I said, hey, baby, can you cut my sideburns? Dude, she pulls in like a crazy person with this clippers, bro, and just all the way up here. It
so
was this one right here.
I had the guard on it, just to be real, and he was like, because what I was doing, I was just like evening them out, like when they would start growing down. And he was like, oh, well, thin it out for me. So, like, I'm not a hairdresser, so the only way I know how to thin something out is to, like, put the little, it was like a 4, the guard thing on it, on the clippers, and I went, meh. And of course, but I did the same thing to the other side, and it didn't look that way. So to me, it's like, well, your hair must be a little different on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but probably not.
Hey, thank you, Luke. I've watched 10 of your trading videos so far with my daughters. We're learning together. These videos are gold. What would be your top 3 or 5 to start with so I can move them up the list? Go to the free trading course section and look at understanding gaps in trading, calculating risk reward. There's a few other ones that are really good. Understanding technical analysis for beginners is a good one. And there's a few more that are right around that area. But yeah, they're pretty solid. Those are the ones that I think are going to be the most useful.
And just on the sideburns thing, just realize I've been cutting his hair since the lockdown.
She did. I got my first real haircut like a week ago.
Yeah, like he just went because we were traveling, but like I've been cutting his hair for like almost basically a year now, and it was like I did okay. I'm not a professional by any means, but I was doing all right, you know.
Yeah. All right.
I've been cutting Jack's hair too.
Yeah, you have. All right, I'm gonna start with these sit-ups.
How do you want to do this? Do you want me to do some of your stuff? I can do some squats.
You gonna just do regular squats, or you gonna do squats with weight?
Do a hat. Well, what should I do?
I don't know. No, just talk to them while I'm doing them.
Okay.
And then you can join in later. My abs are hurt, so I'm gonna start with push-ups. Even though my arms are sore, still.
Let me.
Here, I'm gonna move this chair out the way, and I'm just gonna stand. It's probably good for me.
All right. Here.
All right. About to break stuff. Sorry. Hit the squat bar. This thing swung open. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to do the squat bar, I would take all the weight off though.
Yeah.
Cause that thing's already like 45 pounds.
Yeah, it's already big. I mean, I guess we could do dips. You know. One. It kind of hurts though. My arms are still sore.
I appreciate y'all getting my man in shape.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, they're trying over here. They're paying for it. You know. All right, we're gonna start with some push-ups. All right, here, take this head first. All right.
I'll do squats next, and let John, do his thing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Toilet paper
5,
triceps.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, my arms are sore, man.
That's funny.
My arms are sore from yesterday.
I could do here. Look, I could do like 100 of your 100 of this.
My arms are sore from yesterday.
You want me to?
That guy just lost another 10K. On what? P90? Yeah.
Alright, here.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'll do some of your squats.
You gonna do some of my squats? Okay, go ahead.
I'll do like some of them just so you don't have to spend as long.
Okay, fair enough.
But I don't want to just do them while you're like.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Alright, ready?
What do you want me to do?
So I have to count them out loud.
Yeah.
And I don't have
Look,
to.
I'll just sit right here.
Alright. 1, 2.
Stream numbers about to go up, you know.
4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of sore from this one.
I know, I'm sore too, man, to be honest.
9,
ACY is halted, guys. It's at 8:14s. It's halted.
13, 14, 16,
Look, she's helping me out here.
18, trying 19, 20.
How are you doing?
Alright, so we gotta take a 2.
Alright.
23,
We've done 30 out this list so far.
25, 26,
We're also gonna close down shop.
40.
How many are you doing?
42. That's many as I can do.
Okay.
43, 44, 45, 46,
Alright, well, she's just hanging out. We're gonna.
47,
We got ACY
48,
up to 826 now.
50.
Yeah, we're in the
Alright.
beginner trading show. Alright, that's 50. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's 80 done, man. That's fast. Alright, we got less than 300 to do. Alright, you hold it down. I'm gonna do some sit-ups now, I guess.
Yeah, well, here, I was gonna. Alright, go ahead.
Alright,
Try to get him out.
alright, here.
Trying to help him out, you know?
1, 2, 3,
Turned
4,
out the workout stream.
5, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I could just. I didn't do.
You're doing sit-ups now?
Yeah, I didn't do. But I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them the way that I do them.
Hey, thank you, Gold. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, you're doing scrunchies? What are those called?
I mean, am I allowed to?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. At this point in time. Alright.
8.
And just to put it into perspective, guys, if anybody's complaining here that we're doing exercise for money, y'all are, number one, y'all are just mad that y'all can't do that. Number two, exercise is good. I've been sitting here since 5 a.m. Okay, I've been sitting here for like 4 or 5 hours. All right, and so
I did 30.
number three is that I don't charge for my content. It's all free. We don't sell a course. We don't sell a service. We barely even post affiliate links here. And so if people want to pay us to do exercise, listen, we're going to do it because everything else is free. We don't act like sleazy gurus. We're not weird like in that regard. And so understand it, you know, appreciate it.
I did 30 crunches Now I'm on five squats.
Hey. Hey, thank you, John Rogers. Hey, have fun at the wedding, brother. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, he's from Baton Rouge, too. Thank you, John. Appreciate the love, brother.
Cool.
Thank you, bro.
I lost my number.
That's alright.
I know I was at least at 10.
Yeah, bro, my abs hurt.
12, 13, 14, 15,
Teamwork.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Right. Yeah, she's beating me with these sit-ups, bro.
I'm stronger.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
How many did you do before that, after that?
I did 30 crunches.
Okay.
And then I've done 20 something.
Alright.
I'll start at 20 again.
Alright.
1, 2, 3,
But yeah.
4, 5, 6.
FTFT got hit with an offering, brother. Just bad move.
9, 30.
Yeah, she's making me look like a big wimp, bro.
I usually squat at the gym though, and John usually does arms, and I usually squat.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Hey, thank you, Lance.
7, 8.
Yeah, ACY making big moves here. Look at ACY. I see OCC showing up too, but ACY is going parabolic here. Look at this. Crazy momentum coming through for it.
4, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Hey.
Alright, there's
Hey.
50.
Hey, thank you, baby. All right, hey, y'all check out Top Step. Top Step is a funded account program for futures. What they do is they fund you in the futures or Forex market. Once you prove you're profitable, they give you a demo account. And if you can make their profit target while following their rules and without hitting their max loss, then they fund you the same amount as their demo account they give you. So the base one is $30K. It's the base package. It's $120 for the first month if you use my link, and then $150 after that per month. And what they do is they give you that $30K demo account. If you can hit $2K in profit without hitting, I think it's like $500 in losses per day and $1,500 total, then they fund you that $30K as a proprietary futures trader. They also do it in Forex, and you'll have an 80% profit split once funded. They're regulated in the US. They paid out millions of dollars last year in 2020, almost $1 million this year so far, in withdrawals and payouts to their profitable traders. So you know they're at least paying out their profitable traders. And so if you want to check them out, here's the link. I am going to be biased in their favor though, because I make a commission if you sign up through me. And so I am going to be obviously biased in Top Step's favor. But if you want to check it out, I'll pin it to the top of the page. You can help support your boy here, and I certainly appreciate it. All right, let me go and do my sit-ups again. I'll talk to them.
Alright. So wait, did you add the 50?
Oh no, I didn't.
So I did 50 squats, and then I did 30 sit-ups, and then I did another 50 squats.
Alright, so it's 190. And we don't have that much longer. We got like 200 left. Which ain't that bad. Alright,
I'll do my last 50.
we got some weights. We could add the weights to it.
Yeah, I'll do my last
I think
50
it's
squats.
I gotta get one of these and kind of, do the squat that way. That's probably a better way to do it.
I'll do my last 50 with the barbell.
Yeah, we do have a barbell. Here,
Is
but I'm
that-
gonna do push-ups instead.
Because that way I won't have to go to the gym later.
But like that's how you should do it. We do have a barbell,
Here.
but I'm scared to use that barbell. I'm gonna break a hole in the TV. All right, let me do push-ups though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I could do the
7,
arm.
8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Carol London
1,
is to
2,
sideburns what
3,
Carol Baskin
4,
is to husbands.
5, 6, 7.
All cool
8,
cats and
9,
kittens. How does she
10,
do it?
1,
It's hello, all
2,
you cool cats
3,
and kittens.
4,
Or
5, 6,
look it up.
7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40 push-ups. All right.
All right, here you want me to?
That's 230. We got about 150 left.
All right. So look, the last 50 I'll do with the barbell, and they'll probably be burning since I'm ready. Honestly, we got those plates. We got them from some kind of weird dude, but during the lockdowns, you know, since everything was closed and we were kind of losing it.
Yeah, bro, we go to buy these plates from this dude. I'm not gonna say his name, but we go to buy these plates from this dude. And this dude immediately tries selling us steroids. He tries selling us all this stuff. And we're just kind of like, hey, bro, we just want these weights, man. Like, we just want these weights. We don't want to buy DECA from you, bro. Like, we don't want DECA. We don't want to buy tests from you. Like, we just want to buy these weights, dude. And he just kind of kept at it. We eventually was just kind of like, hey, bro, we got to go. And we bought the weights. And he tried to rob us on the weights, too. He forgot to include one of them. And then we eventually got it back.
13.
Yeah, I felt that 35-pound squat, and I mean, I could do it, but
he was like, nope.
I ain't about to do 40 of them, that's for sure.
19.
Yeah. But no, that's a true story. We went and bought those weights. The dude tried to sell us DECA when we went there.
Yeah, it was.
And I had to be like, nah, you know.
26.
And he was like a short, like kind of swole guy, you know. But it was just kind of like, bro, like I don't want to buy DECA from you, dude.
I think I'm 30.
You lost count?
31, yeah. 32, 33, 34, 35. I think it was either 19 or 29. 35 or 33. I'm losing track.
The song?
30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Honestly, I'm low-key enjoying this. Like, this is less work for me. I've had to do hundreds of push-ups every day. I'm honestly sore already from going to the gym yesterday, so I'm appreciating this. My abs are sore too, which has got to be a good thing.
50. All right, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54.
Hit the subscribe button, guys. Hit the subscribe button. You know, I'm a sleazy salesman. Hit the subscribe button, guys.
7.
I got my wife over here working for me on this channel. Hit the subscribe button, guys. You know you want to. You know.
1, 62, 63, 64.
Hey, later, Bob. Later, Angry Bob. Your new name is Angry Bob. You need to change your name, bro. It's Angry Bob over here.
69. 7. I'm gonna try to do 100.
Alright.
1. I'm already at 70. 92. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 4. 5. I go a little wider. 6. 7. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99.
Yeah, it's free will working out.
100.
Alright, hey.
Alright, 100.
Hey. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and finish these last 43 push-ups. We're gonna just go finish the last 43. And then we'll be good.
I'm not going to the gym today.
Yeah, I'm already sore from yesterday. I was sore from the gym yesterday. Yeah, I mean, listen, guys. My channel is already boosted because I'm giving away free content on the regular, you know. Like, I don't charge for anything. It's all free. Like, we don't sell a course. We don't sell a service. Like, we're just messing around doing these exercises. And honestly, if you day trade and sit still for 4 or 5 hours, that's really bad for you. Get up and move around. Do some exercises with us. It's probably better for you, to be real. And so, yeah.
Here, I'll do. You do 30 You do 30. How many?
Yeah, Johnny. Because we decided to do exercise in the last 30 minutes of the stream, now the whole thing's only for entertainment. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, we trade the entire 4 hours before this. So, come on, man. Like, it's all free. Hit the subscribe button. Anyways, I'm gonna do 43, right?
Those are hard. Yeah, here,
One,
do
two,
20.
3,
Do 23.
5,
Do the last.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Honestly, I kind of
13,
appreciate this because
14,
now I don't have to go to the
15,
gym today.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright.
Here, wait. I'm gonna do.
What are you doing now?
I'm gonna do the last 20 with the barbell. Should I do it with the 10s? Here, do you wanna help me put? Oh wait, these don't have the.
What?
Here, I might just take this. I might take the weight off of it.
What are you doing?
I was gonna do the last 20 with the barbell.
No, you don't need to do that, man.
Alright.
Here, just let me do the last push-ups. We're good. Yeah, ACY is resumed. It's at 960s now, guys. 950s, 960s. Let's see if it bounces right here at 950. That's really what I want to see if it does. If it bounces at 950s. Hey, later, Ronan. Have a good day, brother.
Here, look. I'll do 10 and you do 10, and you can
Of
do
what?
Squats. What are you trying
I'm
to
just
do?
going to do the push-ups. I don't need to do squats. I don't want to do a full workout
Alright. Well,
right now.
I do.
I'm already sore from
Alright.
yesterday.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, y'all good luck with ACY, because I want to see if it holds at 950. This is really what I'm watching.
7, 8, 9. You want to do the last 10?
I'll do 10 push-ups.
Alright. How quick that got done.
Yeah.
Usually
1,
he's up here for like
2,
an
3,
hour.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's easy. Alright, that's it.
We did it.
Hey, y'all have a good weekend. Whew.
It's hot.
I'm up like 20 something, like $25 manual. It's small. Hey, yeah, y'all have a good holiday weekend, guys. Have a good day. We'll see you guys next time. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. Hopefully we get some more volume in the market. It's been a pretty slow and dull time in the market the last few weeks, and so hopefully we get some more volume coming through. If you haven't already, guys, go hit that subscribe button. We do this live for free. I know we joke around doing push-ups and stuff like that, and if you only clicked in the last 20 minutes, you might be all like, they're just doing push-ups. They're not talking about trading. But like really, we trade the entire market open. We trade and talk about stocks the whole 4 hours preceding this. And so if we do push-ups in the last 15 minutes, should be understandable. We're just getting some exercise in afterwards. Don't get mad because we're making money doing push-ups, guys. Anyways, check out Webull. If you open up a Webull account, you get a free stock. If you deposit $100, you get another free stock. 0 commission, free paper trading. Y'all go check that out as well. Good luck. We'll see you guys a little bit later. Have a good day, guys. I appreciate all the support and appreciate all the kind words today. Good luck, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good day, guys.
Bye, y'all. Have a good weekend.
Later, team.